And here we are. Welcome.
Ooh, here we go.
To the finale of the Black Royal Regatta. And I can actually say that with a straight face now because this is the true Black Royal Regatta. Rook?
So about that shopping we were still planning on doing, guys.
Yeah. Can we hold up the session a bit longer and do some more shopping?
Oh, bar hopping.
It's crazy. Every store ever is closed. I don't know how it happened. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
Go ahead, Rook.
Last week, our magnificent bastards planned a massacre. It began with a trip to the Ashwood Abbey headquarters. The cell was allowed to enter, but were treated like dangerous creatures rather than comrades. The cell was disarmed and then ushered into a meeting with the very highest echelons of global Abbey leadership. They wanted to discuss the coming purge of the London members and what to do with our cell after the purge. Each member was permitted to state what they would like and were promised that it would come to pass if they would just do this one thing. Abbey leadership wanted our cell to go and eliminate all members of the Philadelphia branch of the Hunt Club, as they were responsible for the undermining of the London branch of the Abbey. They also wanted the cell to plant a miniature dirty bomb in the building to prevent any effective investigation of the scene. The cell was given access to arms dealers to gear up for the task and then sent to make preparations. The hunt is on.
Keeping that nice, short, and sweet. And that is where we are going to pick back up is the hotel that has been sequestered for you, so to speak. For you guys to make your final preparations now that you are on the state side. I do believe it was Cecil and Nathan had planned on going out to scout the actual area.
Yeah, look for vantage points, entrances, exits, escape routes.
A lot of that has already been discussed in private, which is perfectly fine here. There are 4 exits. 3 of them can be spotted by a nice high vantage point for Nathan. And Cecil, I think, was saying that you are going to watch the back door, so to speak. The one door that he's not able to see.
That's right.
Vanessa and Victor, how are you spending the upcoming days?
Probably just waiting to be told what to do, honestly. Yeah, maybe hanging out. What was it? No, not Portland.
Pittsburgh.
What's the name? It's Pittsburgh. Yeah. Probably hanging out in Pittsburgh or whatever. Like, might have been here once or twice before, so maybe there's some interesting things to see. I'm pretty sure I'll be told what I need to do anyway, so.
I imagine Victor's just kind of biding his time as well. He's probably can't necessarily stay necessarily perfectly still during this, but probably spends his time just poring over some of the plans that we have and trying to keep himself limber, I guess. Some stretching, some practice exercises, trying to stay ready once everything, once all the pieces start falling into place.
Speaking of that, I haven't asked for this in a very long time. Why don't you give me that meditation roll?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's do that.
That has been a while, yeah.
Resolve and composure. Oh, it's a half hour wasted. 0 successes on 6. I guess that's a question. How much time do I have on this day?
On the day that in question, it's not necessary. You would probably have enough time, but it depends on if your nerves would even let you, because obviously 30 minutes goes by, that means you're 30 minutes closer to the incident.
Showtime.
Yep.
Sure.
Nora,
Yes, sir.
in the upcoming days, as plans are being laid, what does Nora do?
We are in Pittsburgh, is that right?
Pittsburgh, yes.
Probably gonna go around to take photos of things, maybe drag Vanessa with me. And since I still have my addicted condition to seeing powers being used, probably gonna try to find some sort of vampire bar or something to just, get in trouble. I don't know.
Go ahead and give me... Oh, this is gonna be intelligence plus investigation.
Okay. Intelligence, investigation. Do I get like a 9 again or something because of investigation being my
You have a specialty? Or...
Seth.
I have, what's it called?
The specialty gives you 1 more dice. Asset will give you 9 again.
Yeah.
It's been so long, guys. I'm so sorry.
So if you have an asset investigation, it'll be 9 again. If you have a specialty in the kind of investigation you're currently doing, then you would add 9 again. And if you have both, then you'd add a die. So you have both, then you do both.
Because I have like trained observer.
No, trained observers for perception.
Okay.
You rolled 0 dice.
Dang, wait, seriously? Out of 7, I had 0.
No, I mean, you
No.
didn't roll any dice.
You got 0 successes, which is technically also true. You rolled 0 dice.
Are you on
But I
simple roll?
clicked things. Yeah.
We believe
You need to be on normal or sheet roll.
sheet roll.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah. I didn't change anything. I don't know why it didn't work.
This...
Just roll 20.
Yeah.
this particular character sheet on roll 20 can be a bit
Wonky.
Finicky.
Fey-like.
2 successes.
So, with 2 successes, you and Vanessa do track down a vampire bar.
Woo!
Girls' night.
Depending on how Vanessa wants to take this.
Vanessa is excited.
Hey, man, I always need a hit, right?
Oh, and right before the big day, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at least she won't be suffering from withdrawals, I guess.
There's possibly anemia.
So, as you come across this bar, it is obviously late at night. The best time to find your particular style of prey. It is very much your typical, what's the word I'm looking? Biker bar. So, very rough crowd, a lot of leather. Probably some old school like Hinder or AC/DC playing.
Oh, yeah. Class.
What, 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. George Thorogood. That's what's on the
Yeah.
box.
Yep. As you guys look around, Vanessa, you'd probably be the one to see them first. You're more familiar with this particular quarry.
The Night Walkers. Ooh.
The absolute palest bunch in the group, sequestered in a corner, talking amongst themselves. However, no drinks, no cigarettes. Seems odd for a group of people to be at a bar, this kind of bar, without any such things.
Yeah, well, I'll point them out for Nora. Be like, there. There's the ones you're looking for.
Nice.
But,
What should we do? Should we just like watch them from afar and wait for something cool to happen?
you're the one that wanted to come here.
I am also a chicken. I do want to see some powers happen, but I don't want any of us to get hurt. So, I don't know, maybe find a drunk girl in the bathroom and be like, oh yeah, weren't they like so hot on that?
Could always start a fire and watch some scurry like rats.
You want to start a fire in the club.
Hey, you want to see magic powers?
That is actually relatively tame for Vanessa, all things considered.
Vanessa started the fire.
Well, it's been
I mean, I'm game if you are. We don't kink shame in this family.
How flammable would you say that this bar is?
Copious amounts of alcohol, like... the only answer I can think to give here is yes.
Yeah, in cases like this, I kind of wish I was like Rick, because he could probably think of something clever how to set this bar on fire. Yeah. But, you got any ideas, Nora?
I feel like if we just accidentally splash some alcohol near the vampires and accidentally dropped a cigarette butt in it, it could start a small fire.
I feel like that had to be pretty high proof alcohol.
Straight up.
But not that, not that Vanessa really would probably get that. Probably not her.
One bottle of Everclear, please.
Yeah, Everclear.
What? Like, whoops.
What kind of role would that be to like innocuously do that? Like, it sounds like a larceny to me.
Definitely it would be dexterity.
I could see either larceny or stealth.
I could see both, yes.
But also,
I could also see expression.
yes,
I could also see
it's a
streetwise.
performance.
I
Yeah.
could also see streetwise or subterfuge, honestly, depending on how you're pulling it off.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
Yeah, there's quite a few different options here.
How? I feel like Nora's the last sneak queen here, so I'll let her
Yeah.
take lead.
Yeah, I have 3 larceny, 4 stealth, 3 ducks.
Yeah, yep.
You're
You
definitely...
beat me on it. Yeah. So you take lead. I'll help you.
You're gonna wingman me? Wing
Yeah,
woman?
man. Yeah. Wing partner.
Wing human?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 1 success.
I'll do an aid roll. You get to roll an extra die.
Sweet.
Yeah, so just roll 1 and we'll see. Maybe it'll be 2 successes, or you'll hit the jackpot and it'll be 4 successes.
Explode
That
like
would be
crazy.
insane.
And then I just put 1 in the modifier.
Yeah.
if you're just rolling, yeah, there you go. Hey, look at that one.
Woohoo!
There it is.
Oh!
All right.
Yeah, 2 successes.
So 2 successes. You're grabbing Everclear. I believe that was the decision.
Yeah, Everclear, light up a smoke, walk on by, accidentally knock a drink, and oh, look, the cigarette fell out of my hand.
A couple of things happen in this moment as you do this, Nora. As soon as you bump the table, so to speak, They're on their feet faster than you could blink. Abnormally fast. It looks like they're getting ready to just the good old style biker bar beatdown is about ready to be initiated. However, that is when their eyes see the cigarette fall onto the table. And the liquor catches fire.
Hell yeah.
At this point, what is your defense, Nora?
What does that mean?
What's your defense?
Where would that be on my sheet?
Bottom right corner. It'll list size, speed, defense.
Bottom right corner. Speed. Defense is 3.
Defense is 3. Okay. This guy is a gangrel, so this might be bad.
Oh no. Makes sense.
But do I get to see a cool power?
Not in this case. Basically, the guy closest to you just throws his shoulder into you and tries to knock you back out of the way as he obviously is attempting to escape the flaming table that you've created now. You're going to take 2 points of bashing damage here because...
Wait, I have, what is it called? Defensive combat?
What does that do?
I don't remember.
It lets them either like add your brawl or weaponry to your defense instead of athletics.
Oh, okay. It wouldn't apply here in this situation.
Oh, I can't get out of the way.
No.
I also have brawl to death. I don't know what that means. It's like
What?
defense 5.
Yeah,
thing.
okay, so you should have had... I'll go ahead and re-roll, so... modifier, yes. I had actually already adjusted it via just not including the dice that he would have actually had, so I've just got to -2 this.
Oh, same result.
Same result.
Just wanted to make sure.
Fair enough. So, it's only 2 points of bashing damage. He's not... At this point, while originally he had intended on hurting you, now
Wait,
he's
one
more...
second. Did I heal from all of my injuries?
Yes.
Okay.
And this is just bashing damage. As stated, it was originally going to be much worse, but now he wants to get away.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Like getting a cat wet or dunking a cat in a bath.
Vanessa, as these guys attempt to scatter, obviously the one that shoulder checked Nora is a little bit behind the rest.
Yeah, I grab him and I say, "You don't get to do that to my friend," and I punch him in the face.
Defense of 6.
Okie dokie.
Beat his ass! Sorry, I'm cursing a lot today. But, beat his butt!
One success, he's grabbed. Aha!
All right.
And then I believe we get to roll and strength.
Well, one thing he's going to do that is not going to stop you is
Actually, 2 successes. Sorry, I forgot I had my thingamajig.
At this point, the hand that you didn't grab is going to transform into a very large claw.
You do see a power, Nora.
Yeah, there we go.
Yay.
6.
It's at this point, probably Vanessa, you realize this is going to get very hard very quickly.
Yeah.
And with that, we're going to go over to Rick.
Oh, hi.
Rick, you have been sent an invitation to a rather prestigious hospital in the region.
Quick question. How long after we arrive does that happen? Is it immediate or is it within a few days?
It's within a few days.
Okay. Because I think I spent the time before we left kind of studying the other gift, but once we arrive, I think I'd do some shopping, and I believe Vanessa had a request that Rick would start tinkering with and trying to work on. And I don't know that I could finish it in the time, but I think I'd like to get started on it so that post what's about to happen, I could potentially finish it.
Go ahead
If
and
that
give
is
me-
something that's possible.
Yes, what exactly was it that Vanessa wanted?
Wolverine claws.
Have you ever
So
seen, like,
Rick's basically looking for like he's gonna do some sort of like he'll probably take her gauntlets because those are pretty well fitted for her. Remove the fingers from them. Tighten them up a little bit. Probably use them as like a mold and make something a little more custom. Something that fits a little more fine, and something something across the back of the hand with some sort of like titanium blades that can come out almost like an extending sword that he can put together to create almost like a Wolverine claw style effect that she can wear and trigger, and then almost like brass knuckles, but she can trigger it and then have these kind of 3 to 4 like vicious claws come out, maybe 3 to 4 inches each. So they'd come out maybe 2 to 3 inches each past the end of her fist when she clenched her fist. Not like the long like 7-8 inches. Something reasonable but still vicious.
So I've got the target successes. This is going to be an extended action. It is actually a pretty easy extended action just because you're kind of working off of a base, so like a lot of the work's already done. You're doing yes, you are doing the more technical side of it, but still having a base still helps. So
I'm also closer to like my true home. Like we're closer to Rick's like home base and like his real resources and stuff.
So give me that roll. That's going to be intelligence plus crafts.
So I have a specialty in gadgetry, and then I don't actually have an asset in this, so we'll just add a die. But that's 4 successes off of the first 9 dice.
Okay. So that leaves, I would say probably this is probably going to be 1 roll per day. So you'll get 1 more roll here.
All right. Let's do it. I think on this day, I probably should have done on the last one, but I didn't. So, but I think on this day I'm going to spend a willpower, and we're going to add 3 more dice.
This would be
back anyway.
This would be the day that you get the invitation, essentially.
Okay.
Your work on it before.
Holy crap!
Wow.
1 success on 12 dice. Okay, whatever.
Now,
The dice gods giveth, and the dice gods taketh away.
so as you get your invitation to Select Specialty Hospital in Pittsburgh, you are very quickly ushered by reception to a very secluded part of the hospital. You can tell this is almost like the research branch. This isn't even where normal patients ever get to see.
We're like somewhere like we're like in like some weird lab on like the school side of things. It's not even technically part of the hospital. It's part of the college part.
Yeah.
Like students don't have access and stuff. Yeah.
And the doctor in there, the best way to describe him is, think of any crazy German scientist, that mental image, and that's almost what this guy embodies.
I like him already.
And he goes, so, peruse the catalog.
Good eye, Rick.
Peruse the catalog. We have a few different options. And question for the player: have you had time to look through the options that I had presented?
Not really. Between children and power outages, not a lot, no. Looking at one second. I'm looking at the surgical installments. There was one we mentioned.
Do you remember what it is?
Yeah, the time attenuator.
All right.
Yeah, I haven't had time to look at a lot of them, but I can't imagine that being honestly something that he could pull away from very easily.
All right. He kind of lifts up this small little device and he goes, "Excellent choice, Mr. Warren. Now, we're going to place this on your hippocampus. So, I'm going to need you to..." He kind of gestures at the operating table. "I'm going to need you to hop up there." And...
Yeah.
I'm going to get to
right
work.
on the stick.
Penny in a pound, right? Rick goes and lays down. No questions.
He hooks you up
This
to a...
I'm paranoid about what these guys have planned, but whatever it is, it's not happening until after the job's done. So
You get hooked up to an IV, and you slip unconscious pretty quickly. It isn't until probably midday the next day. You wake up back at the hotel.
Nasty ass scar in your chest area.
No, this is the hippocampus. This is in the brain.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking something else. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They go through the nose here. I believe is what this particular thing says.
Yeah, it's kind of back there in the middle of stuff. It's not in a great place to try to touch.
Yep, inserts via through the
up
nose.
through the nose and stuff, or it would be like open the mouth and like drilling holes through like the upper back portion of the jaw or something. Like it's not going to be pleasant either way.
Yes, there are obviously pain issues you're dealing with at this very moment. It feels like somebody bored a hole through your nose, which makes sense.
Because they did.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, this is how I should be feeling.
Now don't go around picking your nose for at least a day. Don't want to slip in any holes.
Rick wakes up and he looks around the room. All the flowers that he had ordered for Nora that are all signed "Love Rick." It's like, yeah, people do love me, and then kind of rolls back off asleep again. The anesthesia's still messing with him.
Is anybody watching Rick at this time? Because they would have seen him being brought back by that same doctor, and just the doctor kind of unceremoniously tosses him onto the bed.
No one is there. Rick is all alone.
Nobody is there for Rick. He is all alone.
All right.
I don't know where Cecil would be, to be honest.
Fair enough. That's perfect.
I know Victor said he was mostly just like chilling around, meditating, like doing his thing, so he'd probably be in the apartment. But it sounds like everybody else has kind of got things on their plate.
Like, I don't know if we'd be out scouting or if we would be scouting at night to be more easily not noticed. Or...
I think you would probably have done both, honestly.
Fair. So I don't know if we'd be scouting right now or not, because if we're not scouting, I don't think Cecil would be out really doing anything.
Okay. I would assume your scouting probably would have happened the first couple of days before the surgery happened, so that would mean you would probably be back then.
So Cecil can watch.
Nathan?
Probably, yeah. At least when he was brought in, just to make sure. Like, what the hell did you do?
We attached a device to his hippocampus.
Why? Could have lobotomized him.
I did not lobotomize him, I assure you of that.
He kind of looks lobotomized.
I mean, I do have
Like
to...
a globule of like drool running down the side of one face, one cheek.
I do have to go through the same nasal cavity to get to the hippocampus, but I assure you, he is not lobotomized. He has a device attached to his hippocampus now that will allow him to affect the flow of time.
That's what the world needs.
And he says that with
time.
He says that with like no hesitation. Like, it's not weird to him to say something like that.
And he found you in which alley now?
Oh, the Ashwood Abbey contacted me, Chiron Group International.
I want to make a roll for that. See if I know Chiron.
Drool drips.
What roll would that be? Into cult?
Int occult would work. Int medicine would also work.
That would be a slightly better roll. Hey, one success.
You've heard of Chiron Group. They are a pharmaceutical company. They are known for... On the front end, they're known for highly experimental treatments. On the back end, those experimental treatments are also highly invasive.
Like sticking a device to the to the brain. Okay.
Honestly, what Nathan would know about them from that doesn't sound too terribly far off from what Rick's company does.
Kind of like an offshoot, a branch. Their Chiron seems more biological. More
Yeah.
biological, and Rick would be more technological.
Yeah, basically. Two sides of a coin is what it would sound like to Nathan, probably. So it probably wouldn't strike him as odd that Rick was...
Not super odd hearing it like that. They're a big company, so reputable on the surface.
Of course, standard thing. Painkillers, he kind of jiggles a bottle. Tell him don't stick his finger up his nose.
Yeah, don't. Take 2 of these, call in the morning, yeah? Okay.
Don't
that
even
might be
bother
difficult.
calling. And I wish you luck on your further endeavors. The Abbey paid considerable sums of money for this procedure. We don't normally operate this procedure on anybody but our own.
Oh. Well, I guess I will be appreciative in Mr. Braindead's stead here, because, he's kind of out of it at the moment.
I am offended that you think he's brain dead.
He was
I'm
before
brain
the
dead.
surgery.
Yeah. Me to it.
Either way, I will take my leave. And he does leave.
And I'll help Rick to the bed and set him down and surround him by his own flowers.
People do love me.
At least one person does.
It's all I've ever cared about.
Yeah, this one person sent you all these flowers.
Thanks, Christy. And he just rolls over.
So,
First time you've ever heard that name.
Yeah. I don't know what number that is, but
So, we're going to get back to Vanessa, who is about ready to take a claw to the face. But first, we actually have to go to Nora. Nora, you see Vanessa grab this guy, and then you see his hand transform into a very vicious claw.
Sick.
Is that Nora's only reaction? Just sick.
That is the initial reaction. Does he have his hand on Vanessa's throat? Is that what it is?
No, I've grabbed him. We're gonna grab.
Oh, so his hand just turns into a claw?
So essentially,
Like on this side of his
Vanessa
body?
grabbed him, and then he reared back with his other hand and transformed it into a claw.
I'm gonna grab his hand.
Join me in the grapple. He can't. He has no defense.
Yep, so that is going to be strength plus brawl. But, like, you get your full dice pool here.
Strength plus brawl. Do I add my brawl to... No, that's the thing. Defensive combat? It's a die.
Not in this situation here.
Why did I even pick that if I can ever use it?
It's actually automatically used. Basically, instead of using Dex Athletics, it's a little bit. Instead of using Athletics for your defense, you use your Brawl skill instead.
Or you use your weaponry.
Yeah, or in this case, it's Brawl.
Cool. One success!
You grabbed him!
You grab the clawed hand.
Ha!
And then I'm gonna, what's it called? Quick draw my camera and take a photo.
Like up close.
Yeah,
Macro photography.
totally.
And then I want to throw him on the table that's on fire.
I was just thinking that was about to happen.
All right, give me that roll.
What is the roll?
So generally on grapple, it's opposed, and it's going to be strength and brawl.
However,
Which
this
guy's
time,
probably pretty strong.
Ooh,
And I will spend a point of willpower.
yeah.
And now I forgot last time, but I actually have 9 again on this, so I have to write it down manually this time. 4, 9.
yeah, as stated, this guy technically has 6 strength. That's why you didn't see the minuses. I didn't fill out the entire thing. I was like, it's hard to put 1 strength or 6 strength anyway, so I'll just count it as if it's missing because of the defense.
What?
Successes.
You get an extra action along with flipping them onto the table if you want it.
Yeah, so I want to flip him onto the table, and I just want to hold him down on there and watch him burn.
Oh, vampire barbecue coming up.
Barbecue time, bitch!
This fire actually starts to spread pretty quickly, and you are going to have to let go of the vampire pretty soon, otherwise your hand's going to burn.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save like the 10 successes I hold him on there as long as I can before I'm starting to put in danger of myself.
Yeah, of course. This vampire does not get up and start running. Instead, it just screams, as essentially that is a damage maneuver, and that is 10,
Aggravated to him.
yeah, 10 ag. This vampire is not getting back up. There's just no way. 10 ag.
Yeah, bitch.
The bar, however, is now pretty full of smoke, and the fire is spreading.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here now.
Yeah, I'm full.
I hope you got what you wanted.
I did. You're my best friend.
Yeah. That was a goddamn good roll.
I take
That
it
was
back.
amazing. Holy shit. Sorry. I'm really trying.
As
Nobody messes with us as friends. Even though we were messing with them, she probably kind of deserved it a little
It was
bit.
100% we started it.
As you guys,
They were
Deal
just.
two bashing damage to my friends, you die. Sorry, I'm interrupting too much. Go on.
as you guys return back to the hotel, you see a very unconscious Rick, with what seems to be cotton swabs up his nose while he's asleep, surrounded by flowers.
Is there a
He's
Sharpie?
and being that he's out and surrounded by flowers, it almost looks like he's dead.
I'm just got his arms crossed.
Yeah. But yes,
It wouldn't surprise me if somebody has crossed his arms for him. At this
I
point.
will. I'll do it for you. No worries.
And
Put one single carnation in his hand.
And yes, there's definitely some pen or Sharpie or something.
What do I have to roll to draw on Rick's face?
I feel like making you roll for this is just ridiculous. What do you want to draw?
I want to draw a little mustache and eyebrows.
Oh, is it like a Hitler mustache?
I thought of that, but
Remember
I
the
thought
curly
it was
one?
going too far. I was going to do a curly mustache instead, like a captain's mustache.
Monocle.
Oh, and
Needs
give him
monocle.
like a unibrow.
Maybe do one eye patch across. Will you help me? I'll have an extra one for Vanessa. That's just
Rick eventually
Maybe
does.
black out one of his teeth.
As Rick comes to, probably the first place he would head is the restroom.
Probably. Probably wobble in there and pull the cath out. And then use the actual restroom.
Mm-hmm. And you're gonna notice very quickly, especially because there's a mirror right above the toilet.
Oh dear God. I'm gonna reach down. My phone's probably not in my pockets. Check my wrists. Watch probably isn't on. A lot of that stuff probably got taken off. Oh, it must have been a while.
And I'm
you'll
gonna
hear,
say,
but it's probably a loud exclamation of pain as the catheter is removed by Rick himself, and then probably a loud thud as he falls backwards into the wall when it happens.
as all of this you guys can hear because you guys are all in the hotel room at this point.
Yeah. Yep. And then, kind of crawl himself over and pick himself up and probably just sit down on the toilet for a solid 10 or 15 minutes, just resting before he finally gets up and just walks back to the bed and goes back to sleep. Because I know how anesthesia do. You see all the flowers? Pretty flowers.
Just to be clear, this is after the anesthesia has fully worn off.
Well, then still tired but not delirious.
Yes.
Who drew the mustache? It's he's stretching.
Hey, man, actually kind of look good with a curly mustache.
So
Now I just need you to say.
So I don't.
Foiled again.
So it was either you or it was Nora, and you're saying that, so I'll think it's you and not her.
You
Go
have
ahead.
no proof. You'll never catch me alive.
Definitely Nora then. My head hurts.
You'd never believe me if I told you it was Victor.
That is true.
Nathan's going to toss the pill bottle at Rick and see if he can catch it.
Oh, let's make a roll.
Dexterity plus athletics.
Yep.
Please.
He hasn't been awake for long, and he just removed a catheter from himself.
So -2.
Oh, okay. That still leaves me with a couple of dice. Not that it matters. Nope. Bobble it.
Couple.
Chest. Hits me in the nose and then falls.
Ooh, if it hits you in the nose, that hurts.
Yep, that's painful. Oh, Nathan.
That's for the pain. So that's two birds, one stone.
Remember that I don't forget stuff like most people do. And I'm gonna bend over and pick it up and go sit down, struggle a little bit to open it, and pop a couple of pain pills.
I was just testing your reactions to see if you were still there. Somebody messed with your brain, apparently with your permission.
Yeah. There's a thing there now that lets me do stuff. It's fine.
Yes, you got a technical wizard to put a time machine in your brain. Good. Yes. Excellent.
Basically, yeah. It's I hadn't worked out all the details yet, but like I'll be able to do things with time. It'll be great.
Yes, I can do things with time, but
can you control it when you do those things?
I mean, if I sit in one spot, the seconds will go by 1 second at a time.
Yeah, I can sit in one spot and the seconds will go by at a different pace than that for me than you if I wanted to.
Are you saying that time is
experience
relative?
with that. Yeah.
I'm saying time is malleable.
To be fair,
I cannot
Einstein
wait to
also
read
said
the
that.
files on this thing. Hopefully I don't have to use it and I can have my people take it out later.
Well, he didn't hand over like an instruction book or anything, so
Yeah, I
No,
don't think they
it's-
wrote an instructional manual.
No, probably not. I get the feeling that technical documentation writers for Geryon implants are probably hard to come by on account of the fact that you have to kill them afterwards.
yes, highly classified, I assume.
But yeah, I figured out. I got where's did anybody touch my workbench? I need my workbench. And he like stands up and then kind of like falls back over to the bed. He's like, but like tomorrow with my workbench.
So, speaking of that, go ahead and give me the roll for the work.
No problem. Let's do another.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably gonna want to spend willpower here.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's better. Exceptional success, baby. There's 5 of them. That brings us 10 in total.
So, do you want it to have added effect? Of course you want it to have added effect.
Oh, absolutely want it to have added effect.
It is rather than it being a 2 lethal weapon, or brawl weapon, it is now a 4 lethal.
Oh,
I don't know what that means, but I assume Grog does, and it's going to make them very happy.
yeah.
Super sharp.
Very, very sharp hands. Yeah.
So, I want to pose this question to everybody. Are there any somewhat final scenes you want to play out together before things go down?
Pretty good. I think I'm pretty good.
I've got a couple, I think.
Okay.
One would be a couple days later when I've got more of my senses together.
Obviously.
Yeah. And,
Well, then let's get to that scene.
approach Victor. It's like, after he's kind of done with the gloves and has set them to the side, so hasn't done like a final inspection yet. Say, we good, Victor?
Of course. Did we have a problem?
Yeah, I thought so. You know, I wasn't happy about the bear. right?
It's water under the bridge.
Yeah, well. You know, I had favors and debt tied up in them bear when you did it. You knew that. You did.
Yes, I was cognizant of that.
Yeah. And the timing of things that happen after, you're not stupid.
Do you have a problem?
Not anymore, no.
Then what's done is done, I suppose.
All right, then. As long as we're good stepping into this. And Rick will hold his hand out to, like, shake.
And Victor will take that hand and return
Here's to
the
the water.
favor.
Here's to the water staying downstream, then.
Yes. Here's to surviving this.
Indeed. That's it for that one.
You said there was another one?
The others with Vanessa. Be a couple days after they're kind of sane. Rick will be like, Vanessa, how'd you get the burns on your hand?
Well, I didn't get burned, right?
Maybe cosmetically. Just one of
I'm
those
thinking
things.
narrative burns, not mechanical burns.
Yeah.
You're literally holding a man down in fire. So
Yeah.
Maybe your sleeves got a little charred.
Yeah.
How you-
Playing with fire.
yeah. Okay. Well,
Me and Nora went out in the town.
it's not gonna change the fit of things on your hand, is it? Nora, okay?
He's fine.
All right. She pretends she doesn't like me, but you know,
She doesn't like you.
nobody doesn't like me. Try these on. I want to see what you think about them. I told you weren't going to get them on account of the present I had to study, but I studied it. And I made time. I want to see what you think. And I'm going to hand him like, it's almost like, like Walmart or Target when you go and you get like the poker chip sets, like the metal briefcase. It's like longer than it should be, kind of heavy. I'm going to hand him like one of those. Her. And when she pops it open, kind of facing each other with like the index finger of one and the pinky of the other, two thin gloves, almost like a Kevlar kind of netted, very tight fit, with like this pretty black, metallic, almost like gunmetal piece over the back of the hand that would be about the width and about from the knuckle to the wrist of Vanessa's hand, with like 3 small holes in it at the end. They're functional and beautiful in the way that like a gun barrel is. Just kind of sitting there.
Respect the weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll like pick it up, examine it, and maybe like smell it or whatever, and then attach it onto her arm and then play around with it a bit.
At some point, she like twitches in just the right way, and 3 claws come out like 2.5 inches past her knuckles.
How much is that? Is that a lot? I don't know your American system.
2.5 centimeters per inch, so roughly 6.5 to 7 centimeters.
6.5. Okay. Maybe about like that long then?
About.
Yeah, aboutish, give or take
Yeah.
a little bit.
Triple punch dagger.
Yeah. And then he'll kind of point to her a couple of places at like the palm, where like she can where the squeeze and the triggers are to like pull them in and out, that sort of thing. Say, You're part of the team.
Damn right I am.
We need you peak. This is me saying that. Take care of them. Use
I
them.
will. If we live through this, I'm gonna need you to add like a flamethrower to these things or something.
Your imagination is not limited by your knowledge of the known world as most people's are, and I admire you for that.
I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
I know. It's okay. When we go in there, punch all the people with the things that aren't us, okay? Alright. He'll kind of like, as he turns around, kind of like squeeze the bridge of his nose and walk out.
Bye-bye.
That's it for Rick.
Anybody else? I'm looking at Rook, who seems very lost in thought here.
Yeah, so I've been deciding because Cecil would either be a ball of anxiety, like pacing about the place, like impatient to get started, but also dreading getting started, or he's gonna like be gone and be like exploring the city on foot, like away from the target, just to like be in motion because he's impatient and he's worried and like everything is riding on this, but also what kind of shreds are his humanity going to be in after the fact. So there's a whole lot of anxiety going on, and I think I'm gonna roll with getting out into the city. So like he's gonna start like pacing and like messing with his hands, and then he's just gonna like leave.
Go ahead and... I know what Cecil likes to do. Go ahead and give me your parkour stats here. Give me your parkour roll. Three. It's not the tallest building in Pittsburgh, but you're able to get on top of one of the larger buildings that kind of overlook the city around dusk. All the troubles are quite literally behind you as you look out in this particular direction. Everything that's going to happen is on the other side of the city. So it does give you a moment to just... It's not even in eyesight.
Well, this is also the kind of perspective where he can see what the world will be like after. But that also requires him to forget about what he's got to do.
Those thoughts are kind of hard to forget, though.
Oh, they are.
One final ask. Is there anything anybody else wants to do?
I think Nathan is gonna try and follow Cecil.
Ooh. Give me... It's going to be dexterity plus athletics.
Okay. One success.
It's probably about 10 to 20 minutes, Cecil, before you hear footsteps behind you. And somewhat labored breathing.
A little bit, yeah.
Probably, not only is it labored because this person may not be as adept as you, but also you can hear a bit of pain.
Hello, Nathan.
Yeah. Hey, Cecil. Saw you head out with that, not quite 1,000-mile stare on you. I just I wanted to make sure, well, you were gonna, come back and finish and not just, book it.
Nathan, if I was ever going to book it, it would be a long time ago. But that's not possible with these people.
Yeah, you never did strike me as Abby material. I know a bit, your what was it, your dad brought you in, or
much to the chagrin of my parents.
yes. It's and I don't know how to put this. What you're about to do is probably the worst thing you will ever do in your life to get you everything you ever wanted in life. All right?
Yep.
So yeah, I just wanted to, like I said, see how you're doing. Make sure you don't get cold feet. And,
I won't leave all of you out to dry and also screw up my future in the process. Because if I don't do this thing, they are coming after me. They will come down on me like a ton of bricks.
I'm sure they'll probably call us, to be honest. I might get a contract in my company with your name on it.
Then they will put me into the foundation of a new building somewhere. So I'll be there.
All right. Well then, in that case, when this job is done, I hope I never see you again, right?
Don't you dare call me. And I mean that with the greatest amount of love.
No, I can respect the lifestyle that you want. It's not for everyone. Personally, I love it. I love the freaky stuff. But, some people just can't handle the PTSD that comes with it.
I wasn't meant to be a killer, Nathan.
And I guess I was. I'll just, stare at the stars for a bit.
And with that, we're going to change up our usual routine. We're actually going to go to break right now. We will see everybody soon. And we are back. The cell has moved locations. Not too far. They have moved their staging grounds into the parking lot of a AAA building. One that is uniquely positioned to give Nathan the most line of sight possible. Everybody has probably taken a moment to get equipped. What is everybody bringing?
I am bringing my new shiny claws that Rick has given me, my large shield, and my full riot gear. I'm ready to be shot.
When are you not ready to be shot? Rick will be wearing his reinforced clothing with a nice high dollar expensive not a suit but more like a Mark Cuban style like jean sneaks t-shirt kind of deal, but then on top of that he's wearing like some sort of weird like sci-fi space backpack that looks like if a flamethrower met a robot in like Mass Effect with like a weird like bazooka cannon thing, and on his hip he has his trusty pistol. That's about it. I imagine we all have some sort of comms in our ears too. You know, the basic tack gear stuff, but
What time of day is it, by the way? Or night?
Well, that's actually more a decision for you guys. When would you want this to go down?
Well, that also depends on our observations of the place when they would all be there.
It's a strip club. It is most active in the evenings.
I said let's do that at 11 o'clock.
yeah, somewhere
Yeah,
between
okay.
11 and 2.
Okay.
I would say kind of towards the end of the night after they've gotten comfy and, intoxicated.
Yeah, definitely give them time to have some drinks, but not so much time that some of them would come home or go home. So like 1:30.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good. So it's night.
All
There's
right,
your
it's nighttime.
answer.
Yeah, full
Yeah,
night. Yeah.
that changes my dress code. So obviously dark colors. The Barrett M82, obviously, with a suppressor and a scope and a bipod and all the good stuff on it. And he's got he rolls out a tarp so that when shells come out, they land on the tarp. He can just roll up the tarp and take it. Don't have to fish for shells.
Thinking ahead.
Yeah.
Someone's a professional.
Well, yeah, that's part of marksmanship.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of professional, that's also how I imagine Victor's attire. He's got a brand new, bulletproof suit, ultra bespoke. And for gear, a bit silly perhaps, but it's all he really knows. He's still got the old retractable knife hidden under the sleeve of the suit, but more importantly, he wouldn't be caught dead to this event without bringing the sword cane along.
Cecil would be wearing his pretty usual athletic shoes that are good for climbing, and the loose, not loose fitting, but the stretchy athletic-ish clothes that is pretty common for him. And
Yoga pants?
No.
Oh.
Think sweats, but not sweats. It's obviously athletic wear, but it's not casual. Anyway,
A tracksuit.
but like less Russian.
Nah, go Adidas stripes.
I'm not trying
Cecil,
to.
why are you sweating?
Cecil's not trying to cosplay as Killa from Tarkov, all right? But what's really different this time is that he's wearing a flak jacket and carrying an SMG with a silent or a suppressor and a laser sight and a flashlight on it.
Nora?
I think Nora is. I think I was aiming for dressing like a ninja, but it turned out looking like a beatnik because I have my big ass glasses and,
Beret
fashion.
on.
Yeah. I would have procured some sort of bulletproof vest or stuff, seeing that everyone is wearing it, and I think that I was like looking around and taking notes because normally I'm like not in the action. And I also prepared like flashbang grenades just in case, and they're like hidden as actual flashes in my cameras, just in case I want to take photos of anything. I'm bringing all of my camera equipment and like night vision goggles and stuff like that.
And probably the most important question. Who has the case?
I think Rick.
Oh, you? Okay, cool.
Yeah, let's let the tech wizard handle the dirty bomb.
Someone who knows how to use it.
All right.
Don't push the button yet.
Did I press this
Vanessa would
button?
be like,
Huh?
No, not
you
that what
don't-
happened. We have no idea when it
Hey.
actually goes off.
So,
You didn't check to see how much time it had?
Like, even if Rick wanted to give it to Vanessa, literally everyone else wouldn't be like,
So, as you guys kind of look over at the very much open Club Risk, is there any last words before business gets started?
Yippee-ki-yay.
No,
I
this is
yeah.
Rick's gone quiet.
I think if this is the moment, the calm before the storm, so to speak, I think Victor will try and use this opportunity to get everyone in the mood for some casual violence. And make an attempt at using the adrenaline rush tactic, and trying to hype everybody up. I know, or Victor, I should say, probably knows just how much everything is riding on this, and it's probably sitting pretty heavily on everybody's nerves. And Victor isn't much of a fighter, but he's a talker, and if there's one thing he thinks that he can do, it's give some sort of motivating speech to rally the troops, so to speak, and hopefully get everyone on the right track before we cross this threshold into this last hurrah.
so you're saying Victor's casting bardic inspiration?
You could say that. I mean, there might be some drug-related assistance with this. Just a little bit to, get the blood flowing. A little pre-workout, shall we say? But yeah. And if anyone wants to assist in this endeavor, I think there's two options. If you want to do more of a ritual angle, I think it's resolve and occult to assist. Or if you want to just join in the pumping up of people. I think it's resolve and empathy.
Yes. So resolve an occult and resolve empathy are your two choices.
I'll
I'll
assist
go-
with
I'll
resolve
go-
and occult.
Yeah,
Rick will do
same.
the same. Resolve an occult. Yeah, sure.
I don't think anybody here has empathy, so
I have like
Oh.
1 point.
Victor has like 4.
Damn,
I
Victor.
like you.
And Cecil probably has like 4.
No, it's only 2, but still,
Better than your occult?
it's the same.
Ah, okay.
I got no empathy, but 1 dot of occult.
So, well, there's your answer for that.
How many can be each? Oh, there's plenty.
Up to 6,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's not one of those where we have to carefully base everything out.
I still got no successes.
So
Ooh.
is that everybody? Oh, you got Cecil. 2, 4, 7, 9.
Wow. All right.
9 extra dice there.
But
Can
we
you
all-
roll a sing? Oh,
we all did occult, didn't we?
Yeah.
I did.
Occult. Yeah.
Yeah, we all. So if we all did occult, then we are like going high ritual on this.
Yeah. Some ritual drug use, I imagine, given the abbey. But yeah, that works. See, so you said it was 9 extra dice.
Yes.
All right, Victor will risk that willpower and roll. So this is presence and expression.
Mm-hmm.
Space 5 plus 9. 1 single dice. Let's go. Come on. Plus 9. 6. An exceptional success.
Get a beneficial condition
Yep.
to everyone. You choose, apparently.
Yep.
Insane?
I wouldn't call that beneficial.
That's the dramatic failure option on this. No, I think either inspired or actually, you know what? Maybe steadfast is a good one. Let's see here. Steadfast. When you fail a roll, you can resolve the condition to instead treat the action as if you rolled a single success.
That's important.
Yeah.
Yeah. No fail rolls. I mean, or one get out of failed roll.
1 no myth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Considering dramatic failures don't get beats for the next session, that feels like a good idea.
No reason to fail anymore.
The meta has changed.
No more dramatic failures, Grog.
But yeah, and in addition to that, the actual effects of the adrenaline rush. You do not fall unconscious if your health boxes fill with bashing damage, and you don't suffer wound penalties. And you also gain a +5 bonus to all resistance traits for the purposes of resisting supernatural powers that would inflict fear or cause you to question yourself.
Actually, it's +6. Read the whole sentence.
Is it?
Read the last sentence.
Or the number of maximum participants, whichever.
So maximum of +5.
6. We have 6
To a
people.
maximum of +5 or the number
Or.
of participants.
Yes.
So
There's an or there. I missed the or. Yeah.
Yes, I also missed the or. But yes, I imagine we've maybe done something akin to this before. Yeah, we Victor, procures a little vial of, shall we say, some questionable substances to consume. Nothing too crazy, just to take the edge off, I suppose. Get you excited, get you pumped up, but not out of your mind. Maybe a little tame for Vanessa, perhaps. Yeah, nonetheless, we pass that out. We get a chance to partake in this strange drug-fueled communion amongst ourselves. And Victor does his best to encourage everyone. And I'm not quite sure how he would put it, but I guess a general summary, perhaps the shortened version of what would probably be a much longer monologue, knowing Victor. But ladies, gentlemen, my esteemed colleagues, this is it.
Let's go.
I know this is a lot, and there is a very real and present danger about this, but we've handled danger before. We've fought demon dogs. We've killed vampires. We've slaughtered and imprisoned an army of ghosts. What is this? A gaggle of serial killers? This is nothing. We encountered a god, if you will, and came out unscathed. We can get through this. We are going to get through this. And I look forward to celebrating with all of you once this is over. Let's do this. Allons-y.
Hell yeah.
Alonzi is correct. Nathan, you head up top.
Yes. Before I go though, I'm gonna grab Nora, really quick.
Yeah.
I know you're really good at this. When you're in there, see if you can find like a members list or a manifest or something. If we can identify the bodies, that'd make it easier.
Sweet.
Cool beans. And he's gonna head up.
Like, I'm very excited to have a special mission.
Photo evidence. And yeah.
Cecil?
He's gonna check his weapon, make sure it's good to go.
Take his place?
Cecil's usually the impatient type, but he's kind of quiet.
As for the other four,
She's feeling that adrenaline. She wants to go in. Yeah.
It's kicking in now.
Yeah, the PCP's really coming in now.
So, with the four of you, since you are the entry team, how do you stack on the door? You are going in through the back, if my understanding of your plan is correct.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically the one door that Nathan doesn't have visibility on so that we can flush them out the others if they run.
And if they
Yeah,
do
I
somehow
know.
get past you, Cecil is there.
Yep. Imagine Vanessa up front.
Mm-hmm. I got my combat shield and
Yep.
things.
Can't imagine Rick would be too far behind that. Well, considering the bulk he's carrying, he actually may be a little farther to the back, honestly, than he might normally want to be. Victor and Nora?
What about?
Where are you essentially stacked up on the door? Vanessa's in the lead. Rick is probably number 3 in line from what it sounds like, so that I guess that would be the number 2 and number 4 spots.
I think I'm gonna be last because I'm just gonna do what Nathan asked and I'm gonna sneak in like a little mouse and go to try find the shit that we're supposed to find. The lists of the members and things like that. And I don't know if I have this skill to set booby traps.
I
Crafts
think booby
for
traps take some
survival, I think.
time.
Sorry.
I think Grog said booby traps take time to lay.
Right.
Yeah, we're busting into a place, so
Yeah, so yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna sneak around and trip people if I have to.
It's flashbangs, right?
Yeah, flashbang grenades. And
You can come
I'm
in
very
first if
small.
you wanna
I can
throw
just
that.
make a little ball, like drop and roll and they'll fall over me.
So,
I
Junk.
think Victor, will take number 2 position, like immediately behind Vanessa, because he's also lacking a proper firearm, and his, I guess, idea is let Vanessa do what Vanessa does best and rush in there as the meat shield and stay behind Vanessa and hope that draws or buys enough time for Victor to get in close where he can excel.
I think I just need to mention that I do have a small revolver and pepper spray. Just in case we need to use it. I have those things.
So, things are going to get very chaotic here, so you're just going to have to bear with me with how I break this down. But we're going to start everything off with Vanessa. Give me that strength roll. Give me that strength roll.
big stamina, you got it, baby. Just double checking all my strength performance stuff.
Hit it
She's
your
sharing that
hardest.
Stuff. I think one of the things we picked up from the arms dealers was Rick got a like an EMP style device to shut down communications at the breach. So like that would be timed with basically the entry.
Okay.
So all electronics that weren't like intentionally shielded would go dark as we breached, because we can't have phone calls and text messages going out.
And
That is 5 successes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
And the rope kicks in, I'm assuming.
Yes, the rote will kick in. 7 successes on that door.
7 successes. This door is your standard service door. It is made of steel. However, that doesn't really matter when Vanessa's at the helm.
And on PCP.
Thanks, Victor.
That boot hits that door hard enough to take it, not only to dent it, but to bring it off the hinges. And with that, for a brief moment, Vanessa, you see a corridor, a hallway in front of you, lit up with what you would consider your standard fluorescent lighting. And you hear a small click, and all the lights go out as Rick presses the button.
Oh, yeah.
Pew!
Alright, yep. I go in.
Is Vanessa legitimately screaming?
Yeah. I can't yell too loud there. Like I don't want to upset my neighbors or anything. But yeah.
For the other 3, do you guys want to perform a tactic here?
Oh, I thought that was the tactic.
I think is this where we start the sweep?
This is definitely the back rooms area, so you're gonna have dressing rooms for the dancers, you're gonna have the kitchen, you're gonna have the boss's office, you're gonna have a lot more. This isn't gonna be like the main dance showroom area. This is definitely more the back room, so it's gonna have more rooms to actually check.
So yeah, definitely, because the sweep is like the room by room to find specific people, be it hostages or like isolate enemies and that sort of stuff, right?
And
Or traps.
also traps.
Traps, all that. Yeah. So I guess this is where we do sweep.
Damn.
For the 4 of you, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will assist with. I won't lead this. I'll assist with strength and athletics.
Leader is wits plus composure.
That's 5 for me.
What's plus composure for Victor and Nora?
Like, what's your total?
5 for Victor.
8.
What? Where did that come from?
What do you mean?
She is by far the most composed and resolved of any of you, so I think she's leading the sweep.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the best eyes.
And secondaries are strength plus athletics or dex larceny, or wits plus investigation or survival. So we know
Wow.
that Vanessa's doing strength athletics.
Yeah, Jesus.
How do
I
you...
That's
wrote
a
on
lot
that
of-
and I rolled 1 success.
That's a lot of ones.
Dang.
Yeah.
Double checking.
I rolled a total of 4, 7, 8, 16 dice, 1 success.
Damn.
Strength and athletics is the best pool for me on this. That's sad.
You still get your 1 success, though, at least.
Actually, 2 successes. Strength performance.
This is a favored tactic. So is there any additionals?
It's
Uh,
9 again?
Primary
Or 8
gets
again.
8 again.
8 again.
Primary
was-
gets 8 again. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh crap!
Oh,
4 successes on
that.
4 dice.
Very nice.
Dang.
Right on.
Y'all remember when I did 12 dice and got 1? That would.
16 dice. Thank you.
Yeah.
So,
This is just me paying it back for getting that 10 successes. Actually, technically
Yeah.
11. I forgot my strength performance on this.
What's? I don't see a roll for Victor.
Yeah.
yet?
Yeah. So we had 2 people doing strength and athletics.
I did strength and athletics. Yeah.
Up to 5 can do it.
Okay.
And then there's
Um,
dex larceny and wits plus either investigation or survival.
Yeah. Technically, the strength and athletics would be the better pool, but I feel like it might be handy to have someone checking for
Hiding
traps.
places and traps, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go with that. And I'll, I guess, spend a willpower point on it because I don't have any survival.
You don't have any investigation either?
No.
Oh, yeah, that'd be even worse.
That'd be the worst roll, yeah.
Yes, that would be worse. Let's see here. So I'll spend willpower, and it's wits. So,
Mm-hmm.
and survival's -1 for unskilled. So
+2.
+2. So 4 dice. Let's roll this on here. 0.
no boo.
So you get a total of 6 extra die.
Okay, and I roll 8 again, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Wits
so
plus
so
composure.
so 14 dice on 8 again. Jesus. No successes.
7 successes.
It is contested though.
Yeah, it is contested.
Yes, it is contested.
No, it's not.
They roll wits plus stealth plus potency.
It also says each.
Yep.
Yeah, it's individually. So have fun rolling.
I
We'll
am
be
not
back in
doing
10
that.
minutes.
We're gonna take another break and we'll be back in 10 minutes.
Mute the mics.
So that was. What was the roll here?
Wits, stealth, potency?
Wits, stealth, potency.
Free to look.
How many did you get? 2 or less?
Okay. I am actually going to base them off of the leader here.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Oh
That's
my.
that's an exceptional success for us.
It is. So y'all get +3 initiative, speed, and defense on the first turn of combat, and a +3 equipment bonus to investigate the area. And you also avoid any trap you come across, and you find anyone hidden in the area.
Not a
Which
bad
helps with the
start.
dark.
Not a bad start.
I'm so happy.
So, at a certain point, Nora is going to break off. Specifically when the door gets kicked down and you realize it's an office space with a single computer, a very nicely decorated mahogany-style desk. You realize that
Mahogany.
this is definitely the main person's office, so as soon as she breaks off, that is kind of when things get a little bit more risky.
Dicey.
The next, as you continue throughout the building, most rooms are empty. Most of these aren't. They're like shower rooms, etc., so you didn't really expect anybody to be in there, but it's good to always check. It isn't until you hit the main dressing room that there are audible shrieks as you've obviously busted into, well, a dressing room.
I imagine there's already some confusion going on too, because of the effective power outage and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. However, you haven't hit the point where you've hit the electric closet, essentially, yet. That's coming up. But, obviously, I'm gonna leave what goes down here up to you guys. Because, truth be told, you don't know if these people are or aren't.
Honestly,
I kill everybody I see that's not on my team.
yeah, Rick's the same way. If it's not us and it moves, it dies. For the start, until stuff gets real, he's probably not using the cannon. He's probably with his pistol.
Okay.
So keeping it like quiet and moving and clinical. But if it's not us, he's
It's
probably
dead.
not going to risk that. Yeah, he's not going to risk that it's one of them that looks like it's not one of them.
You have the same mind, Victor?
Victor's not exactly too pleased about that, but he's not going to fight on that issue. The idea of collateral damage is something that leaves a bad taste in his mouth. But
They told us to wipe this place out and then dirty vomit.
yeah,
Everybody in the building is dead.
Yeah, so that's the modus operandi. And is there some small chance that someone here might not be all that involved with the club? That's possible, but knowing Maximilian Strauss, that's also probably unlikely. But no matter how small that chance is, it's still a bit distasteful. But that's business.
So, give me your combat rolls, because honestly, your guys' initiative on this particular group is going to be absolutely ridiculous at +3. Give me your
are we like doing this like a regular combat? Like, oh, okay.
Kill Vanessa. Kill.
Yes.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Yes.
I mean, there's an exceptional success with the first firearms roll.
this is
Imagine that's like as we come in, Vanessa kicks the door in and moves to like the closest person, and like the farthest person away starts to scream, but like the very first syllable of a sound comes out before the left eye just disappears and they crumple.
Didn't work.
Any defense to consider for this roll, or just a flat roll?
these have a defense of 4.
And we have. Oh no, never mind.
That.
What's
Not
up?
working. I'll just go with a simple roll.
So I have 6, 7, so 3.
Hey, now, actually, I'm not doing so hot.
All right, so
yeah.
Did Vanessa stutter?
Maybe I give her a little too much. Oops. -3. One success. So 4 damage if we're counting it by damage.
yes, we are. So 4 damage.
My pistol does 2 damage because of the upgrades, and then I had 6 successes. So I don't know what that means.
That means you did 8 damage. The person that you pop, unfortunately, yes, they had opened their mouth to scream. The bullet lodges itself in their mouth, and their head kind of just doesn't exist anymore. 8 lethal damage tends to do that to more average people. Victor, the person that you slash, ends up on the ground very quickly, bleeding out but not dead. Vanessa, the person you attack,
I blame these claws.
has pushed past you and is screaming absolutely bloody murder. And now I want your actual initiative rolls.
Okay.
Since
Is
this
there a bonus?
Plus,
with your bonus, yes.
Oh,
What's the
bonus.
bonus?
Yes, this was technically a surprise round.
What are we supposed to roll for initiative?
+3.
is but it's a 1d10 dice plus.
You can just click initiative right at the very top of your dice roller, and it's all automatic. So we have Nora at 13.
Well,
that
doesn't
doesn't
have
include my.
The macro won't include the +2. You'll have to manually.
It's +3.
So it's 16 for me.
Yeah, 16 for you.
So I rolled the other 3 dice, that added 2, so that's a total of 13 for Rick.
No, you just.
Or is it just +3?
Just +3, so that's 14.
Oh, okay, so 14 then. Cool.
For Rick was +14.
Yeah, so 14 initiative for Rick. But
That should be a 15 for me.
yeah, because I'm still using the pistol, so
15 for you.
Yeah, but to give me a option to put that in anyway.
I have always never liked using the initiative tracker. I'm not great with it. Add turn. There we go. You had, what was it?
I changed it.
No, well, for Rick, you had
14.
14. Okay. So we have... And then I had 8. Victor, you had 13, so 16. All right. So we're looking at Victor, then Nora. No, sorry. Victor, Vanessa. And then how much? I keep forgetting yours. 14.
14 for me. Yeah.
So it's up to you if you want to go before or after Nora. It doesn't really matter. You guys both got the same. And then
No, I got 16.
I thought I counted 14.
No, I have 16.
My bad. Then you're tied with Victor. All right, so it's you and Victor up at the top. I don't care. Sort it out amongst yourselves. However,
Well, we're separate, so we could technically go simultaneously, right?
yeah, technically. I am dead last with only 8.
Yay.
Victor goes first to explain what's happening in the action, and then I'll go because I'm in the computer room.
Yeah.
So, to the best of my knowledge, I guess, what's the situation look like?
The situation
right now?
in this room currently is 1 dead, 1 dying, 1 escaping, and 2 others that are still panicking and shrieking. So there were a total of 5 people in this room. However, this is a dressing room. These people are completely unarmed. It is just mop up. However, the shrieking, especially the one that is running out of the room shrieking, is going to draw attention very quickly.
This person that's running, they're running back out into the main area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
out the door.
Yes. In that case, Victor will put his attention towards that one, since he's first on the block here. Run after our escapee and try and keep things quiet, or at least keep things from getting even worse. Victor will go after our escapee and attempt to stab them as well.
Give me that stabby roll.
Yeah, actually, better question. Does Rick have a clear line of shot to our escapee?
He could during his turn, yes.
All right. On second thought, Victor's not that fast, and he's certainly not faster than Bullet. So Victor will leave escapee for Rick, and he will try and clean up the rest in the room here, and leave that for him. Yeah, same
defense.
4 defense again.
Yeah.
Sure.
When you're dealing with 20 plus individuals, you've really got to just standardize stats here.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. Strength, weaponry, and -1. Okay. 1 success, another 4 lethal on someone.
So, same situation. You move in and you drop the person, but you don't kill them, but they will bleed out.
Yes.
Well, they
It's
make a lot of
worse.
noise.
Nora.
I'm in the computer room, so I'm gonna barricade the door.
You do start hearing gunshots and screaming.
Yeah. That doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go and try and find the files, and I'm gonna turn off any security footage that they might have.
All electronics in this place are dead.
Oh. Then I'm just gonna look for the files that Nathan asked me to look for in the cabinets. But I will barricade the door with a filing cabinet or something.
Go ahead and give me dexterity plus larceny here.
Heh, I've been waiting all my life to use my larceny. Dex and hang on, larceny. Doop. And do I get any plus things? No, right?
No.
How about, did it go through? It doesn't look like it.
It did.
It is, yes.
2 successes. Do I use my trained observer or
That's only for perception.
so I don't use perception to see where this file is?
Not in this case. However, as you go through these file cabinets, a couple of them are locked. You're able to jimmy the lock. It's for somebody of your talents. That's, let's just say you've broken into celebrity houses that were better secured than this.
Yeah. I'm so proud of that.
However, you don't see any. You see business files. You see legitimate business files, which you've seen before. It doesn't look. But the one thing you do notice is an excess of wires in this filing cabinet. And as you kind of trace along the wires, you notice that in the back, you notice just slightly one of the middle drawers is about a 1/4 inch shorter than all the others. And as you kind of pull that drawer out, you do see a switch. All these wires are connected to the switch. And as you kind of follow it down, it looks like it's not going into the necessarily floor, but it is definitely going underneath the carpet. So unless you actually pull up the carpet, you're not going to know where these wires lead, but they are definitely connected to something.
Can I pull up the carpet?
I knew that was coming.
We'll get back to that. Vanessa.
Next turn.
Yeah. Kill people. Yeah. There's like another one still around, right?
There were 5 people in that room.
I go after one of the people who are not dead yet.
Okay.
Give this a crack again. Maybe not mess it up as bad.
Hey.
4 successes, 9 lethal.
That person.
Because I slice at somebody with the claws. Ah!
You essentially eviscerate them. Internal organs end up on the ground very quickly. The very wet squelching noise is punctuated by the ending of that particular person's screams.
Goodbye, life.
Rick, the only person left is the girl that is running screaming down the halls.
Pop.
Give me that roll. You don't need to worry about defense. Because guns don't care about defense.
No, they do not. Those 2, and then I go. Oh, I forgot to put my 9 again on the last roll. 3 successes.
5 lethal. Well, this shot, while still incapacitating, you can tell it wasn't necessarily death on bullet impact. But the person's down. They're not getting back up.
I imagine he went for center mass on this one rather than the headshot, just to make sure that the noise stopped.
So, at this point, Cecil, roll me a perception check.
And that's what's composure?
Wits composure. Three successes. You're close enough to the building that you can hear the gunshots ring out. You can hear faint screams. You can also, from your vantage point, you can see some of the front of the building, correct?
No, because I'm Cecil's monitoring the two back doors.
Okay.
There's a back door on a street, then there's the back door that they went through.
So, Nathan, you would be able to see through your scope.
Mhm.
People are evacuating through the front doors.
Oh, well, we can't have that, can we? So he's gonna take some shots. Let's see, Dex Firearms. He's gonna make this rote with a willpower because, why not? Oh, 5 successes with a +5 damage.
Don't forget your rope. Oh.
It should have done it on that. Yeah, I did, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just say the person that you shot at is very unalive. A 50 cal.
I will note he is not aiming for the head because we need photo evidence.
You were still using a 50 cal.
Yes, so chest is gone.
Yeah, you can miss by like a foot with a 50 cal and still break the bones in their arms.
Maybe get the person behind him or two.
Yeah.
With that, I'm pretty sure.
Suppress.
Even suppressed, though, those are loud.
They are, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure Cecil would hear that shot ring out too, with his perception skill.
Just another day in America. Nothing to see.
Friday night downtown on the East Coast, baby.
I love that the Australians said that.
It's one of those 2 out of 3.
We can be pretty certain that the cops won't do anything to stop us until it's very much too late.
Oh god.
I mean, we are all white. So.
Okay.
Oh, God.
All right.
All right. On that note, let's cut that, please. Remember, everybody is wearing earpieces, so you guys can check in with each other. With that being said, we're gonna head back in. Rick, you were at the back in the hallway.
Yep. Put the one down. First room clear. Moving on.
Before you are able to move on, that is 3 damage as you take a bullet to your center mass. You're able to. You have night vision, correct?
I do, and also reinforced clothing with a rating of 2/0. I don't know what that does here. Torso,
It
arms, and
reduces
legs.
the damage by 2. So you take 1 lethal.
What kind?
Lethal.
Lethal.
Is that the X?
It's the X.
Okay, on the left side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I actually have, because of my cannon, I actually have like all of the visions.
You see your the shooter. He seems to have come out of what appears to be an electrical room a little bit further down the hallway, and has taken. Essentially, the hallway turns off to the left, and he has taken cover at the edge.
Do I get the feeling he's alone, or that there's more than one?
You get the feeling he may be alone for now. There's no way he's not going to have backup within the next few seconds.
I'm okay with that. I hope he has backup in the next few seconds. Okay.
And that would be Victor. You would have probably heard gunfire and maybe a bit of an exclamation from Rick.
Oh, for sure. found one.
Yeah. Let's move on to the thread, I guess. And how far is this shooter? Is he like poking around the door, or
He's at the end of the hall. From inside the room, obviously you don't have vantage since Rick was in the hallway. He has a better vantage. I'm assuming he's probably held up like how long it is till the end of the hall. You would realistically know that you could make it there in your turn, but obviously that would make you have to turn into the adjoining hallway, and you don't know what may be beyond that. It'd be one of those things you could be walking into a firing line.
yeah. Yeah, given that Victor doesn't necessarily have eyes on this person, I'm assuming, realizing that we've had a shot pop off that wasn't ours. I think in that case, Victor's not going to make that. Given that that's probably something better suited for either Vanessa to soak or Rick to shoot. So Victor's going to try and be as merciful as possible to the people that are currently bleeding out in the room, and put a swift end to them.
Mercy kills, essentially.
Yes.
At the same time, Nora, as you kind of pull up the carpet, you see they lead into a wall. And it isn't too long after they lead into a wall that you very much, when they lead up into a wall, you're gonna touch the wall.
Yeah.
It is thin. Not as in the wall itself is thin, but you can tell the difference between something that has had several coats of paint like you would expect an office room to have, and then something that has had only one single coat. And very quickly, a couple of knocks, it's metal.
Pry it open.
Give me a perception check to find where you can start to pry.
There's
That's-
that perception you're looking for.
With composure.
Yep, and trained observer kicks in.
That's a +3.
Nope. It's
9 or 8 again?
If you've got 3 dots in it, it's 8 again.
8 again? Oh, okay.
You have 3 dots?
Yes.
Yep, 8 again.
E.
5.
5 successes.
Oh,
Think-
wait. It rolled larceny also for some reason.
Oh,
Well, I mean, technically you're breaking in.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
So, re-roll wits composure without the larceny, please.
2.
That's
You still are able to find the separator. However, after a couple of moments, you realize that this is not going to budge. Roll me a intelligence. Intelligence computers or intelligence academics here. Or I'll even allow intelligence wits.
No 8 again right now.
No.
What?
It does occur to you that Rick mentioned something. And though it pains you to...
I'm thinking about something Rick said.
The device that he activated before you went in here would work on all electronics except for those that were specifically designed to have it not work.
Okay.
I mean, just because the computer is very clearly busted doesn't mean that this button is. And we're gonna move on to Vanessa.
So there's a person shooting at Rick,
Yes.
and that's leading further into the club, right?
Yes.
I will go to him and stab him with my claws.
Rawr.
With your
I'm
one
going to
claw.
live vicariously through the stabbing that I helped.
It's one claw. You have a shield in the other hand.
Oh yeah, I claw with one hand. Same defense.
This one is actually defense 6.
Cool. I will spend a point of willpower then.
Yeah.
Ooh.
10, 13, 7.
You're
I'll
dealing with
just-
one of the actual important people here.
Whoa!
Zero.
X-Cuts are not liking you today.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah.
7 die. Just for the audience, 7 dice. 9 again.
Now-
0.
Nothing.
You do still have steadfast if you.
If you want to burn it this early.
Yeah, if that's.
That only gives me a single success, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nah, I'll
Alright.
save that for later.
just to
I
remind
don't mind
you.
if this guy shoots at me.
It is Rick's go, as this guy takes a step back and avoids the claw strike.
Is he in line of sight?
That would have actually pushed him further back. So no, he's not in line of sight anymore. He wouldn't be at the corner anymore. He's further down the hallway that you assume that everybody else may be coming down soon.
Okay. I'm gonna move up and take a look down that hallway. And see what I see before I decide what to do. I'll kind of turn the corner with the night vision on, and then kind of flip it to the thermal, and then flip it back again with the lens stuff that I've got on the cannon.
Very quickly, you realize that this guy, in the next couple of seconds, is going to be joined by 6 other armed men.
Okay. Are they like on the far end of like this hallway, like about to come around a corner or something like that?
They're actively coming down the hallway.
Cool.
This is a
So-
rather long hallway.
So kind of in front of them, basically like in front of them, but away from us. Let's go ahead and toss one of those white phosphorus grenades down the hall. Since we've got 6 men clustered up in a small hallway, rushing headlong towards us. I don't even need to be accurate. I just needed to go like that direction.
Yay, war crimes!
Yeah.
It's not the
Is
first
it a
one.
war crime if we're not at war?
It's not a
we're
war
at
crime
war.
if there's oil to sell afterwards.
Ah,
So yeah, I'm just gonna like click the thing and just kind of underhand it down the hallway, 15, 20 feet, like a slow softball pitch, the kind of thing that like it's the kind of thing like Nora could make this underhanded toss. But just like in between us and them as they're charging.
All right, so rules for white phosphorus. Oh,
As far as the throw itself, I'm not like, if I'm not super accurate, I don't care, because this is going to be a kind of an AoE thing.
yeah, this is going to be dexterity athletics.
Cool. Obviously, the goal would be, with the timing and the distance and the throw, to hit it so that like it detonates when like they're about middle over it. But as long as it separates us and them and blows backwards, I'm not too picky as Rick's not too picky about the landing. Dexterity and athletics, and the first point of willpower.
Because if you
'Cause
drop
who's-
this,
1 success.
don't want to drop it.
Thank God for the willpower.
all right, so your throw does not just end up on the ground right in front of you.
It would suck to have to leave Vanessa in the middle of all that.
So, does anybody have the white phosphorus pulled up?
I can have it pretty quickly.
I do.
think.
I'm looking at it right now. White phosphorus is damage 3. Let's see here. Blast area is 4. So it depends how close they are.
Yeah.
But damage, it doesn't have any force because it's incendiary. But at ground 0, would be 3. 3 egg.
They're not at ground 0.
In primary blast, it's 3 lethal, and in the secondary blast area, it's 3 bashing, and the blast area is 4, which is in meters or yards. So anyone within 4 meters or yards, roughly, of the grenade when it goes off, is taking 3 lethal, and the others are taking 3 bashing, and it also has armor piercing 3 and incendiary.
So, all of these are in the primary blast range, with the exception of the one guy that shot at Rick and dodged Vanessa. He would be in the secondary range.
Am I in range?
He backed away from you.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're like right on the edge. If there was force, you'd feel the wind.
Getting hot in here.
Quick question, Victor. Does that have like a duration? Like, does it have like a is it just immediate and then it's done, or does it have like a thing that happens round after round to the people caught in the initial blast?
Yes, it sets things on fire and also provides a smoke screen. So aside from the initial blast, it counts things in the vicinity. Counts as an inferno-sized chemical fire, which is usually 6 lethal per turn to anyone in the blaze, and also counts as a smoke grenade. And the cloud for the smoke grenade lasts about 2 minutes or 40 turns without wind.
War crimes indeed.
And those in the primary blast area suffer the blinded tilt.
So they're all blind.
Yes, the severe blind tilt. So I'm guessing that's the both eyes version.
Yeah.
And people in the secondary blast area take 1 eye blinded.
I would say...
However, since if they are in the cloud and you're trying to shoot into the cloud, they are technically concealed, so it is a -4 penalty to hit them.
You know, if you don't have special lenses or vision.
But, you know, they're also on fire, so...
You know.
Very quickly, Rick, you do notice that this isn't the only hallway. This was just the first hallway that you guys went down. You do hear one of the adjoining hallways behind you start to have footsteps, but they're more quickly paced, and very shortly you start to hear feet on the metal door that was busted down, which means you've got people escaping out behind you. Which brings us back to Cecil and Nathan. Cecil, you hear much more screaming, and you see roughly about 5 individuals push out that back door.
The side door on the street or the back door that they came in through?
The back door they came in through.
All right. Well, it's time to empty this mag.
Full auto.
Full auto?
Although
Is
I say that.
Is there another way to shoot an Uzi?
I say that, but I'm gonna roll his resolve and composure first, just for.
Because these are people. That is perfectly understandable.
3 successes. All right.
Seal yourself.
And so mag dumping gives plus 3 dice, but it's -1 penalty per target after the first. So you said there's 5?
Yes.
So he's going to be taking a -4 penalty, but 3 die bonus. So he's at a -1.
And then obviously there's willpower.
But that accounts for the laser. So it's his straight up firearms roll. And if we're going to do this, we're going to do this. So we might as well burn a willpower on it.
Yeah.
Woo!
5. Oh.
And it's a small SMG, so there's a +1 damage modifier.
6.
Yep.
Yep. 6 lethal damage. That's enough to take these guys out.
Brain prey.
Wow.
You've killed more people than we have. Congratulations, Cecil.
Yes, he has.
Just keep reminding yourself, Cecil. One last job. One last job, and you're out.
Right?
To be fair, I haven't killed that many people, but I have set 6 people on fire with white phosphorus. So
And I followed up the firearms roll with another resolve composure, and he got another 3 successes.
This is fine.
it's fine.
It's
We're
fine.
pretending still, right? This is still pretending time.
Nathan.
Oh, this is some
Yes.
hardcore pretending.
How are the people looking in the front?
Most of them are clamoring for cars.
Okay, so enough of them have gotten out.
There's a lot of these. You would assume that most of this isn't employee parking. So these are probably, especially the ones that are running out the front door, you can almost be sure that they're patrons, but
But they gave us a dirty bomb. They're all
Yeah,
dead.
there are no witnesses. So yeah, I wonder. Can I do a? Hold on, let me see.
I don't. Is the Barrett capable of full auto?
No.
Well,
No.
I didn't think so.
There is a bolt action version and there is a semi-auto version, but they
Rick,
do not go.
we
full
need you to
auto.
work on one of them. Fully automatic.
They make those. It's called a Gatling gun.
There you go.
I was gonna say it's called the Browning machine gun.
Okay.
Scope on it.
I thought there was a merit for something. Okay. Yeah, he'll take another shot at somebody
At
And
one of
their
the
car
cars.
at the same time.
in their cars. Yes.
I was gonna say, is there like a car you could hit that would block the rest of the cars in, like one that's like exiting the parking lot that you could drop that car?
He's
the
got a
rest
view
were-
of the street, so they're all street parking. They can all get away. So he's just gonna have to hit them all.
Yeah, I guess it is an anti-material rifle. So,
You could also go for gas tank.
ooh,
That's just a myth.
if I'm using A-pit rounds, which because why not?
I mean, we bought all the different rounds, so
Yes,
and
armor
if you knew
piercing
you were going to be,
incendiaries.
if you knew you were going to be overseeing escapees into cars,
Yes, armor piercing incendiaries is what I have loaded because
Add another
Fun.
war crime to the list.
exactly 3 + 5.
8. I mean, it is incendiary.
It is 50 cal.
Boom.
I was gonna say, yeah, aren't they like anti-tank rifles?
Not quite.
But
Yeah.
it will wreck an engine block and whatever's on the other side of the engine block.
And with that,
decent high grain 45 will bust an engine block. A 50 cal out of that's rough.
one of the individuals does not. One of the individuals that's coming up from behind stops as you guys hear the Uzi go off full auto, accompanied by
Nope. It's suppressed.
You still still pretty loud.
It's a 9mm
Yeah.
weapon and it's suppressed.
Okay.
Like the firing pin makes more noise than the rounds going off.
You're okay.
You could maybe call for a perception roll with some penalties.
It's hard, but it's still it's audible. People can hear it, but it's hard.
It's like popping a bottle. Like it's louder than a 22 would be, but not a lot more.
The suppressor gives a penalty to people hearing the shots.
Well, the person doesn't need to hear the shots in this particular situation because they were in the back. They see the bodies drop.
Oh, well, there you go.
And everybody can hear an audible, damn it, fine then. And then that's when you, Rick, you're still in the back of everybody.
Yep. So I hear that. I turn around and they're like, what, in like the doorway behind us?
And they're shouldering a AR-15.
Yeah, let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and turn up the Mjolnir cannon to high.
It's not your turn.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you were calling me to my turn. My bad.
No. It's their turn.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
And it seems like seeing five people get mowed down directly in front of them maybe has shaken their nerves somewhat as they pull the trigger but miss.
And the horrific screams of pain of the six others with covered in white phosphorus.
Victor.
God, I can't imagine.
All right. In this case, is this other group that came in, or how many other people?
Right now on the other side, there's only the one. The other 6 people are caught on fire.
Down that hallway. So one person entered the room that we were.
No. Essentially, think you have you're in a room off to the side of a hallway. So if you just orient the
So someone else went into the hallway there.
Yeah, behind where you guys are. So he's closer to where you guys entered while the others are down a hallway further into the building.
Yeah. In that case, how close is Victor to our straggler in the back? Is it enough distance for him to get to him on this turn?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, Victor will try and do the old knife to the gunfight maneuver, and hope he can close that distance and run at him. Yep. What's his defense?
6.
Gonna spend willpower on this. Let's see here. So, weaponry, strength, and -6 plus 4 -2. Right, yeah, willpower. Oh, do I want to blow steadfast at this point?
It's the worst that could happen.
Yeah. I don't like being point blank. So yeah, I think Victor will spend the steadfast and get a single success.
Hey, that's a beat.
Yeah. So
Finally, I was counting.
For lethal.
For lethal. Well, one of those gets negated because general armor. As some of this reinforced clothing tears away, your blade still finds its mark, but not as good of a cut as you would have hoped.
Still cut. Still cat.
Nora.
I'm gonna press the switch.
What?
What? Is that not what I was supposed to do? You've been hinting at it this entire time, like, oh, the switch is still working and it's connected to the door, and the door is connected to the thing and it's probably working.
In my headcanon, the button is a red bulb and it's on like a portrait of a clown face, and you have to hit it and it goes "Meh" when you do it.
God.
Well, as stated.
Or maybe I'll cut the wire.
Either way, whatever you decide to do, as soon as your back is turned, you hear the doors slide open.
It's barricaded.
No, not that door.
Secret door opens.
The secret door?
Yes. As you look back over your shoulder, you see Maximilian Strauss.
I have pepper spray.
And
You also have a
Flashbang.
revolver.
and a small
I
little
do have a revolver.
As well as two very heavily armed individuals.
Flashbang?
Yeah, flashbang grenade.
You're throwing the flashbang?
I am, yes.
And
And
run.
getting the
You do?
F out of here.
You've got a. So give me your dexterity plus athletics for the throw.
Oh gosh.
Willpower.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to throw it very far, so.
You
I'm
can
gonna,
almost just drop it at her feet and run.
She
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop it and run.
Okay, well, I'm not even gonna. I wouldn't make you roll for a drop, but I am gonna make you roll to try and get out of the room quickly because you did barricade the door.
I did. With just the one filing cabinet though. So it's more of like a just letting me know that somebody's trying to come in. What do I have to do to get out? Strength, dex,
This is still death athletics since you're trying to do this fast.
stealth athletics,
Death athletics.
Dex.
dex athletics. The things I am not good at. I have no athletics. If I want to use my inspiration, what do I do?
Your inspiration means that if you fail, you get one success.
Okay.
So you'd still need to roll.
I fail.
You can burn your inspiration now.
Yeah.
feels like an okay time to do that.
Yeah, that's a fair.
The steadfast coming in clutch here.
Fucking Maximilian crosses in the office room like a bucking at guys. Like, jeez, like in the comms.
You see her kind of stumble out, and then everybody hears the bang. Because
With literally in the room with literally the one person in the group that doesn't want to be there with him.
Vanessa.
Yes, I 180 it and go kill mode towards Maximilian.
Ooh, okay. You're
Yeah.
not gonna get there in time. In your turn.
You know what? I'll stay on this guy for a little bit longer and stab him with my claws then.
All right. 6 defense again.
Oh. Let's go. Willpower. Do that.
This is certainly draining resources. I'll say that. And give her
Who needs
rolls.
resources?
Now's the time to spend them.
What about next week?
Oh wait, so 6, so it comes -3, there we go. Did that? This shit's weird. I'll just roll it out manually.
Yeah, I'm not saying it. Wow.
Wow, dice gods really don't like you.
You gave me 10 successes to begin with at the start, and just like, you know what?
You wasted them on a vampire.
Dice karma.
All right, this guy, he is proving to be quite adept at maneuvering. Rick.
Mjolnir cannon on high, guy at the door.
Oh.
Boom.
Are you gonna ask Victor to duck?
Oh yeah. Like I'll yell out. Like as soon as he misses, and you hear in your headset, you're like, stand to the side. And if you like look back, you see me with like starting to like hook equipment to like some sort of like doorknobs or something, like as I'm grounding the thing, and I pull it up on my shoulder, yeah.
Yeah, Victor's gonna use the old drop prone response.
Yes.
In response to that, and fucking dive to the ground.
Are you using the high power setting or the low power setting?
He said
high
high.
power.
He grounded
power.
it.
Yeah, high power. So I know. So it's dexterity firearms. I get 1 for specialty. Do I get any like bonuses for like all the different like? I know there's like a lot. We talked about like me trying to fit something to it, kind of how my pistol is. It gives like a little bonus, but it already has like a lot of lenses built in. Is there anything for that, or?
Other than giving you the ability to use those lenses,
Okay.
they don't actually have like a +1 mechanical bonus.
That's fine. I still have a specialty and an asset in firearms, so it's still a success.
And that's +4 damage.
Yeah, it's 4 damage and inflicts the knockdown tilt.
This guy immediately goes down to the ground, convulsing with electricity. However,
And then in your headset, I'm like, okay, you can stab him again now.
Cecil, nobody else is coming out that door. However, you do hear in the headset Nora screaming that she's found Maximilian Strauss. And you do hear what sounds like a cannon going off.
Boom.
And
It's like, holy
lightning.
crap, that was awesome.
And Cecil has an empty mag, and so he does not have an ability to speed up that reload. So he's going to be spending a turn reloading and staring at dead bodies that he created.
Let it sink in.
You want another composure roll as that sinks further in?
I mean, he scored 3 successes pre-fire and 3 successes post-fire, and
He's good.
like
The
he's-
adrenaline is in charge at the moment.
He's determined. Like this is his ticket out.
Nathan,
More booms. Okay.
how many more rounds you got in this?
I've shot 2 already. So how much does it hold? 5 or 6?
It's just classified. I think it's +5, right?
Yes.
That's
The big game rifle's
Yeah.
classified as.
what's the clip on that? We'll just use that.
I need to pull it up. It's probably medium or low. Oh wait, I have the thing. Mag is low. I do have Trigger Discipline, which bumps that up to medium.
Okay.
So I still got some shots.
All right.
Shots. So what's everybody doing as far as panic?
There haven't been any new bodies coming out, so you still just have what had escaped in that first initial burst, so to speak.
Okay, so there's no one else outside now.
No, there's still people for you to shoot.
Oh well, that's yeah.
Give me that roll.
That was my question. Yes.
Most of these are just to see if you miss.
Yeah, I kept forgetting to add my specialty, so I'm just gonna put the 1 in there now. Oh look, 8 plus 5.
As this next round chambers and releases, you also hear in your headset Nora's panicked screams.
What's it like to roll a success?
Feels good, man. All right. So after that shot, and I hear that, where is he? We got to get him.
And with that, very quickly, Nora, as you look back into the room, I'm doing this from your perspective. The two individuals that flanked him on either side push up against the door. They're on either side of the door. They have... You probably wouldn't be able to tell what kind of weapon they have in their hands. I'm not sure Nora's up to date on all firearm-related things. And Maximilian Strauss is... You can see him reeling. He's attempting to shake off the flashbang. These other two seem to have had some sort of visor already pulled on. They seem less affected. So at this point, I have to make 2 firearm rolls.
If it's attacking me, they have a -3 penalty to hit.
They are not attacking you.
Good try, though.
I was just saying. Just saying.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye, everybody.
That is 7 lethal. However, you did have armor.
Yes.
What armor? You said it was a Kevlar?
Yeah.
So that reduces the damage by 1, and 3 of the lethal turns into bashing damage.
What about the +3 defense we have from...
That doesn't count against a gun. You can't dodge a bullet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, defense is about dodging.
That's why Rick loves them so much.
So, it was 7,
So that'd be
6,
Oh, sorry.
and then 3 of them get converted, so it's...
3 lethal, 3 bashing.
Yep, 3 lethal, 3 bashing. So you would put the lethal first, and then the bashing on top of them.
Yeah.
As you hear these guys open up.
Who's the other attack for?
They were
I give
both...
both on her.
They were both...
Oh! Oh, so there's 2 separate damages?
Yes.
Oh. So, what, there was like 3 and 4 damage then? Because the armor would get applied to both of those.
Okay.
Individually, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
individually.
so 3 and 4.
Yeah, I was saying 7 total damage from both of them.
Yeah, so 5 bashing then. There we go. Math. Yeah, 5 bashing.
So, 2 lethal and 5 bashing?
No, just 5 bashing.
Just 5 total bashing.
Half your armor. Saving your
Kevlar.
life.
Kevlar putting in work.
Yeah.
However, I
It
would...
feels like you get hit in the chest by a gorilla. But, you know, you're alive.
Yeah.
Could be worse. Could have gotten hit in the chest by Vanessa.
Victor.
Oh, yeah.
You are probably the closest to Nora. Honestly. She would be... Because she broke off from the group, so you would probably be closest to her at this point.
Yeah. Victor is going to pick himself up off the floor after diving for cover from that lightning gun. The guy that he hit, what sort of condition is he in?
He's alive, knocked down, and convulsing.
All right.
Looks like he's licked a fly zapper.
Yeah. Victor's gonna try and shank this guy, and then he will move towards Nora if he can.
Realistically, this guy has no defense, so killing blow. He's dead.
Right on.
Nora.
I'm gonna GTFO.
Scrambling past Victor. Or towards Rick?
Or are you getting out of the building?
I'm not getting out of the building.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get away from these guys that have much better guns and aim than I do. But I am not going towards Rick.
All right, then you'd be going towards Victor, past Victor, which is closer to the exit.
Yeah, either towards Victor and out of the building, or towards Rick and Vanessa.
Just towards Victor. I'm just gonna hide behind Victor, I guess.
All
And
right.
like maybe shoot from around him.
You would have an angle. Go ahead and give me a roll. It is going to be at -2 because of cover, though.
What do I roll for shooting?
Dexterity, firearms.
All right. And firearm.
Maybe we should.
What is it? A -2?
-2.
Okay.
Maybe we should have got Nora and Uzi.
Yeah, right.
Tiny Nora with an Uzi.
That's just a bad idea. 0 success.
Oh no.
Because of my wound penalty.
Oh, you don't have a wound penalty.
Yeah,
I don't.
Don't.
We have
Yeah.
adrenaline rush. Yeah.
We all took that PCP together. We're all running high.
But I didn't add that. It was just because of my health.
The sheet automatically does it. Yeah.
So you'll have to add 1 to your
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, so,
Okay, roll again.
Yeah.
So just -1.
yeah, just -1.
Come on. Dice gods.
Yeah.
Success.
With a light revolver, that's 2. You hear a guy grunt. He very clearly, you hit. You heard a guy grunt, but you can't really see all that much to know what you've done. Vanessa.
All right, I'm gonna go for the guys in the door now. Oh, wait, no, wait. The guy that I was on, what did he do?
He's
He's been dodging you.
yeah.
Consistently surviving.
Oh, is he? I didn't think he acted this turn. Was all.
He's still there.
Okay then.
He's gonna be the last one alive. You're still gonna be fighting him.
Yeah, why not? Does he have any armor on? Or
Yes, he
'cause I'm
does.
gonna go with a grapple then. What's his general armor rating?
1.
Okay. Because I get to add that to a bonus to my roll instead.
CQC.
Nah, it's armored coffin.
Yeah, but it's in that merit, right? CQC.
I think
Close.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
4, 10, 11, 12, and 6. Yeah.
Nice.
And I get to re-roll that 9. So I grab him. He's grabbed.
He is grappled.
You're not dodging this time next time, yeah, so.
Rick. The electrical charge in the air is enough to make every hair on your body stand on end, especially since you're connected to this machine.
Love it. This is exhilarating.
Looks like a nutty professor, just all these.
So I got 6 people flailing on fire from white phosphorus.
They're
What?
dead at this point.
Okay, cool. One guy that Vanessa finally put her hands on. One guy that Victor is coup de grace-ing. No other immediate threats in the vicinity that I can see, but
You know, there's 2 in the room that Nora was in.
in there with Strauss. Yeah. So I'm gonna head that way.
You'll have to unground yourself, obviously.
Yeah. And I've got a. The magazine is 2 when I'm running on high mode.
Which
so
is
I'll-
half of what it is when it's on low.
Yeah, low mode is a 4 magazine and in 1 damage with stun tilt. High mode is 2 magazine, 4 damage, knockdown tilt.
Yes.
So I'm gonna move in and since I already have to unground to move, I don't want to take the time to reground. So I'm just gonna move to like the door where I know they're at, and like do the press up against like outside of the door, and just kind of peek and see if I can spot Strauss. If I can spot Strauss, I'm gonna take a shot at him. Otherwise, I'll take a shot at whoever I see.
As you press yourself up against the door, you can already see the one guy opposite you. He's on the other side. Like, if you're on this side, he's on
Like
this side.
patty corner.
Yeah.
Like where, cool. Yeah. So like I'll hit that, I'll see him, and I'll just like hold my hand out up against his temple and just pull the trigger.
All right, give me that roll.
So that's gonna be dexterity, firearms, pistol, the specialization. Let's burn some willpower on this one too. So it'll be +6 dice and 9 again. So then that's going to be a total of a lot.
Hopefully.
Didn't I have an exceptional success at some point for the firearms roll?
It doesn't count on attack rolls.
Oh. Wow.
He's dead.
So,
Yeah, no, that guy's dead.
So like I come down the hallway, like Nora's running out. I see like the one guy kind of like that grunted and is kind of stutter stepped, but the other one falls into the door kind of catty corner. And I look and I just put the gun right next to him. And when he hears me, he turns. And when he turns, the barrel's just right between his eyes, and I just pull the trigger, and then pull my arm back.
Wait, is this your gun or is this the cannon?
That's my gun.
Oh.
Yeah. 'Cause I was saying since I had to unground, I didn't want to get there and have to reground, so I ungrounded everything, moved, used the pistol, and then, yeah.
Okay, well, all right. So, yeah, no, he is still dead. Yeah. It did affect the damage, obviously.
Yeah.
All right. So, Cecil.
Lock and load.
has anybody been communicating over the radio?
Yeah, I haven't been saying it, but our move is like every time Rick moves, he's calling things out, because that's a very, like, military thing to do.
I think Nora did also call out the
Strauss.
Yeah.
Strauss.
Yeah, and Rick would have been like, I'm coming in at the door, one down. From him, it would be very clinical, emotionless.
So, original plan was for Cecil to make sure that nobody escapes out the side or the rear. So, like, unless somebody says that they like need an extra gun inside, he's probably going to stay there and make sure.
All right. Nathan,
All right.
roll me perception.
Oh, indeed. Unclick those. Which Composure gives me 2 successes.
You notice one particular person. They're not making a break for a car. They're making a break for the building that you're on top of.
Oh. Well, we can't have that. How did he see me?
How did he
Also,
not hear you?
also, it's at this point that I want to do something fun.
Ooh, fun.
I'm going to probably need you to roll a resistance roll here.
Ooh.
Yeah, +6 on this.
Yes.
That PCP, baby.
What a drug.
Victor's got the best magical drugs.
I feel like I'm in Vietnam.
So it'll be your stamina +6.
All right. 1 success. Not very good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Appropriate dice pool. All right. So, his success there. Spend 1 willpower, rolls the appropriate dice pool contested by the victim's stamina. On a success, the monster inflicts one of the following tilts. Please take the blinded tilt.
All right. Is that which?
I think that's, is it both eyes or one eye? Because that
It
matters
just
to
says
the condition.
blinded in the dread power.
Usually that means one eye, which imposes a bunch of penalties.
Yeah, it doesn't say severe or it doesn't amplify.
Yeah. Because you can get the blinded condition twice, and that's like both your eyes.
Yeah. Well, I'm still gonna shoot him.
That is a -3 penalty.
Okay. Firearms. Be -2 because the specialty adds 1. 1 success for 6 lethal.
Somehow, not only did you shoot this guy, despite your vision fading in and out, with your perception roll, I would also say you hear the glass shatter as he infiltrates the building. Through the front door, essentially. He breaks through the glass, so he's still up after taking a 50 cal.
Ooh. All right.
You know he's on his way.
So, hey, you gonna say anything over the radio there?
Well, yeah, it'd be like, I got one incoming on my building. He's in my building.
And seeing as how Cecil effectively was holding action, you can take off running.
Yep, it's... You're not getting there this turn, obviously. You're fast,
Obviously.
but not that fast. Victor.
Yeah. So, what is the situation again in the room? I know we had Rick drop one of the two that was accompanying,
Yes.
and one had been shot by Nora. Or was that the same?
It was a different one. However, you do know that the other one is still at the door. To the best of your knowledge, you didn't hear a body drop or anything like that.
Yeah, and we still don't have eyes on Strauss.
No, he's still deep enough into the room.
Sure. Yeah. Let's again, how far is this room from where Victor is at? Is it close enough to cover that distance?
Easy peasy.
Okay, pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. In that case, running literally high. Let's close that distance.
Are you
And,
blowing? Are you gonna blow through the door and go into the room for Strauss, or are you going to stop and try to take out the other gunman at the door?
Gonna go for the gunman, considering I don't have any eyes into the room at this point. Deal with the most immediate threat.
All right.
Don't like the idea of running in there and getting stabbed in the back, or shot in the back, I should say.
With that, as soon as you get into the doorway and make your way, this is all kind of happening at once, because obviously you're going to have to immediately turn to attack, but before you're doing that, as your eyes kind of sweep the room before you focus in on the guy at the door, you see Strauss, has mostly recovered from the flashbang. And go ahead and make your attack roll on the guy at the door.
Yeah. 6 defense again.
Yep.
All right. I'll spend another point of willpower. Let's see here. Strength. Weaponry. So. -2. 2 successes. So 5 lethal minus armor.
5 lethal. Alright. Your sword cuts through most of his armor, and you score a good hit. However, he's not down, and you hear a chortle in the back of the room. Come now, boy. I thought you were an expert with that thing. As Strauss draws his. Nora.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Cowering. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm gonna try and shoot again. I guess if I did it well the first time, I'm getting confident in my ability to shoot at these guys with my small weapon.
Alright, give me that roll.
So it's just Dex, firearms, and then mine was 1.
Yep, any willpower that you want or anything like that, go ahead and burn it.
How do I do that?
You put an X in one of your willpower boxes, and then you get +3 to the roll.
Oh. Where's my little boxes? Okay.
Right underneath your health.
Okay, cool. I did it. -1.
But +3. So minus
Yeah,
Every dice,
that
not
would be
+3 to the
automatic,
total.
right? With
No, it doesn't. You need to add it into the modifiers.
Yeah.
oh, so +2.
Yeah.
Don't forget to
She's
ignore
got
your
a
wound
-1
penalty.
as well from her wound. Yeah, you ignore your wound penalty.
Yeah, so it would actually be +3. So your modifier would be
okay.
+3.
Cool.
And you'll need to do 4 because you need to make up for that wound penalty. So roll 1 more die. Because it's still putting the wound penalty on, but we don't take them into account.
Yeah, but the guy's in cover, so she already had a -1. So yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we already accounted for that. 3 lethal damage. You find the mark again.
Here's the drugs.
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 You probably wouldn't be able to see it, but Victor, you would. This guy's getting a little wobbly in the legs. Vanessa.
Yeah, roll. Me and him. A mano.
Oh, this is not a bad roll for him.
1, 2. Roll
But
2.
but is it
Oh,
is it that good?
Probably not.
8,
No.
9. 9 successes. I do the damage move twice. So, he takes 11 damage, 11 lethal damage the first time, and he takes another second dose of 11 lethal damage.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Okay.
Tag him and
No
tag
more
him.
dodging for
He's dead,
you.
Jim. He's dead.
Like,
Stop! He's already dead.
he was dead after the first one.
Yeah, and then once he's dead, I start making my way towards the other guys. But that's me.
Rick.
You're on the cannon. Hi, Strauss.
He's
That doorway is very crowded at the moment.
I'll push through it.
You're gonna push through Victor?
There's a Victor there.
Yeah.
Ha! Challenge me, Surf! I will bash you.
I mean,
with
is
my
everybody
brain.
is everybody like in? Because I know I was to one side of the door, and then the guy on the opposite side and across from me is now dead. And then I guess the guy that is like the opposite side of the wall I'm on right now
Is currently
is the
in
one.
is in combat with Victor.
Yeah,
Right, and
Victor's in front of the door with.
And you're
wrestling with
blocking the
this guy.
door? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I assume this guy was hiding behind the doorway.
Yeah, so then I'll like flip over to the other side so it's a mirror of what just happened and take another shot and take this shot at this guy.
Pistol or low setting?
Pistol
Okay, give me that roll.
for this one because I don't think Rick has enough experience with this thing to trust like shooting it over Victor's shoulder or something like that in close combat.
Yeah, there's a little penalty.
Yeah.
However, your little
No willpower this time.
running low.
I've got 2 left, but I'm gonna save them for the cannon because I don't have like I don't have all the like the to hit upgrades on my cannon that I have on my pistol.
Okay, give me that roll. There's things
3 successes.
that drops this guy. He had already taken 2 shots, and then Victor's sword cane finding its mark. That kills him.
Child.
Cecil.
I was running.
Yes. It's about at this point that you've reached the entrance to the AA building, and you can see where this guy has left a blood trail.
Well, Cecil's not going to the entrance.
Okay.
Cecil's climbing up the front wall to get up to where Nathan is directly.
Nice.
Give me that
I like it.
roll.
Marked.
Parkour. How
Hardcore.
tall is it? Can you get parkour without rolling?
I'm pretty sure, because it's 10 feet for free plus 5 feet for Dawn of Athletics, of which he has 3, so he can go up 25 feet of
Okay.
wall without
Then
a
yeah,
roll.
no roll.
2.5 stories.
Yeah!
It's also, I would
I'm so
say,
excited.
you might also realize at this point Nathan's acting a little weird. I would assume having your vision.
Yeah, he's a little blurry. So he's kind of probably shaking his head.
But Cecil's not looking at Nathan because he's getting up the wall. He's gonna like see where Nathan is, and then he's gonna look for the roof access.
Not too hard to find.
And so, like, after he's done his climbing, he's gonna pick up the SMG off of the sling that it's hanging on, and like, eyes on, sights on that roof access.
Nathan, you gonna take another shot?
Yeah. Despite being half blinded, he's gonna do it again. To whoever's left, really, or if
There's
if
one
there are
more.
one more. Okay. Let's go ham on this guy. Make rote. Oh, any negatives?
Just your blind, which is 3.
-3.
Yeah, it's a
So,
pretty hefty
minus-
one.
Yeah, so it'll be -2 with specialty. 3 plus 5.
Just
HO.
yeah, these people just don't survive your rounds for the most part, except for this one guy, which is
One guy, just
which is
because I was half blind and he was running and caught me off guard.
So, Victor, you only have a split second to react before Strauss is on you. So, you're gonna get your defense here. That was more what this was. However, what is your defense?
Let's see here. I have defensive combat, so 2 plus 4, so 6. And you know what? I think I will spend a point of willpower to bump that to 8.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Let me make sure I have all my modifiers here. Yep. That is 4 lethal. Obviously.
Ooh. Oh, jeez.
As he hits you with his sword cane.
Armor?
Yeah.
There's
There's
a general.
Yeah, just general. Ooh.
Actually, why didn't it roll properly? Hold up. I might need to I'll need maybe re-roll 1 die. One moment. Because it didn't roll. Yeah, 8 again. Yeah, it didn't roll 8 again. So I'll just do a simple roll here. Re-roll the 1 die. Now it rolled, and I had it set for 9 again. It doesn't matter. Doesn't succeed. Okay, so it is just 4 lethal damage.
All right.
Could have been 5, 6, 7. He could have gotten out of hand real quick there.
Sure could have.
So how much damage does Victor take?
Victor has the bulletproof suit, so the general armor is 1 on that. So 3 lethal to Victor.
Doesn't feel too good.
No, not great.
And also, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I need you to make a stamina roll.
Just
Is
by
this
itself.
Is this resisted?
Yep. So
He
plus
gets
6.
plus 6.
There we go.
Yay, drugs.
7 successes.
Get the good ones.
I appreciate you donating me all of your dice rolls, Vanessa.
Yeah, I don't appreciate it.
Oh,
That was close.
Woo!
yeah, that was close. You feel your vision fade for a second, but then it comes back completely.
Do I have any idea what just happened?
For some, it just feels like you almost went blind for a second.
You ever stand up like too quickly and like your vision like goes black? I imagine it's like that, kind of.
Yeah.
No idea of a source or a cause, though.
No.
Okay.
That's what the unseen senses merits for.
He's not wrong. They're not wrong. So, that would be Victor.
Yeah. Gonna try and hopefully land a blow on old Strauss here.
All right,
And,
you ready for this?
What's
Sword
that
cane
defense?
versus sword cane.
13 defense.
My goodness.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Oh my god. That's
Home turf is a little broken.
it sure is.
Basically, it just becomes another thing that adds dots to his defense up to 5.
Yeah. Let's see here. I do strength weaponry. So I have 6 dice.
I don't think you're going to get out of doing chance die.
Yeah, even if I do all out attack and willpower, that's still not enough to bring me over 13. So yeah, I guess this will just have to be a chance die, unfortunately.
However, that doesn't... you can
Fine.
burn inspiration if you fail here.
Wait,
It's steadfast.
No, already did.
Oh, yeah, you did.
And it doesn't. It works, I think, slightly differently on chance rolls. I think you just roll a normal dice instead.
Ah.
But yeah. I guess it's just a chance roll, so I won't do all-out attack, and I won't spend willpower like I intended, and we'll just risk it for the biscuit, I guess. The old chance die. Here we go.
You can do it.
Let's see here.
Oh.
Oh, at least it's not a 1.
He kind of laughs as he bats your sword cane away. Like, I thought you were supposed to be more skilled than this, Victor. The Delacroix name is really fallen on hard times if you're their scion.
I don't like him.
No.
Nora.
I shoot Maximilian Strauss.
Let me see something here.
Like, how dare he insult my dear Victor?
Oh. This is -5. As home turf also accounts for supernatural defenses, so it can apply to firearms.
Jeez.
So I'm gonna spend a willpower. That adds 3, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So you had
So-
a -2 total.
All right. Can I spend 2 willpowers at once?
No, unfortunately, that. If only.
So it's a -2,
Mm-hmm.
and that includes my wound penalty.
You'd have to add 1 for your wound penalty, so -1.
So -3.
No, -1.
You
Total.
don't have a wound penalty from the adrenaline rush.
Yeah, so she has to add in a
the
dice.
Yeah, so the sheet automatically adds in your wound penalty, so you have to add a dice in to cancel that out.
Yeah, so
So it was just -1.
yeah, just -1.
0.
It's at this point, Victor, that you see Nora take a shot. And he's just not there anymore. It's almost as if reality has stuttered for a moment, and he reappears just slightly skewed. He's probably about 3 steps to the left of where he was when you were looking at him just before the gunshot went off. Nora, you see this, but it's a little bit different for you, just because obviously Victor being in the way. You see that he has moved since your gunshot, but you don't. It's not as jarring as what Victor saw.
But I see powers getting used.
I wouldn't. That's what I'm kind of saying is
He teleported.
You wouldn't.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to tell if it was a power or not. It is odd. You have a sneaking suspicion.
Does it count for my addiction?
No.
Ah,
Vanessa.
you're no fun.
I make my way towards Maximilian here. He was out of range before, right? So
Yes, and the doorway's a little crowded. Victor's still there.
Come on, Vanessa.
I'm making my way there, but it
Making
seems
my way.
I'll have no way to turn.
Yep. Basically, you're there, you just need room to get in.
When he teleported, is he still in that room?
Yes.
Oh,
Rick.
Well, how far away from the door is he now?
As stated, it was only an adjustment of a couple of inches.
Okay, alright. Cool. I'm gonna say Victor squat. And I'm gonna turn around the corner and try to shoot this guy with a lightning bazooka.
High setting.
Oh yeah.
All right, -5 because he's getting his defense here. Or, well, part of his defense. Because his whole defense is 13.
Firearms. And I got specialty. And I'll spend a willpower. So that'll bring me to only a -1. That's a success.
And a damage of 4.
Yep. And the knockdown tilt.
Yeah.
So 5 damage.
5 damage and the knockdown tilt.
Cool child.
Nice.
He is down on the ground.
Yeah. Boy.
And it is Cecil and Nathan's go, since they're I've been kind of counting them as one.
That's fine.
Yeah, Cecil's initiative is down since he reacted to Nathan. So Cecil's gonna move slowly towards the roof access to aim down it, but if he can't, if he doesn't have enough movement to actually get there, then he's just gonna go towards it.
As you go to look down, you don't. It is just a clear stairwell. You don't see anything. And Nathan, what are you doing?
Well, as he's gonna be scanning the surrounding area, kind of rubbing his eye, trying to get it clear. If there's anything else moving, anything inside the building.
Hard to see from inside the building. This is a strip club.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, there wouldn't be windows, would there?
Nope.
However, one thing you do notice is you are seeing blue and red lights down some of the streets.
All right.
Time's drawing short.
I'll announce that we're getting lights. Heads up, red blues. Finish it up.
And Cecil, the corridor is completely empty. However, you still have your peripheral vision, and then you see somebody right beside you.
Oh.
What's your defense?
It is. Actually, is it taking that into account? It is. Okay, so with the armor penalty, the defense is 5.
Yeah, the wound penalty's fine here. You get a straight front kick, straight to your abdomen, as the guy, who is quite profusely bleeding from what appears to be a gaping hole in his body, just kicks you. Front kick, center mass, 2 bashing damage. So it's not frightening.
2 bashing after armor or before?
Before.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what your armor total is, so.
The flak jacket's a 2-4, so Cecil feels it, but
it's also probably bewildered how this guy just teleported.
appeared right next to him. Yeah.
And Victor.
He lost his action, he got knocked down.
Yep, I know. That's why I said Victor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, Sorry, fancy British name versus fancy British name. I got confused for a second.
I think Victor just squatted.
Yeah. Tried to sidestep a bit. Yeah. In that case, I might actually have a chance. Let's see. I think prone is -2?
Yeah. They it says they are considered prone. The character can still apply defense against incoming attacks and can attempt to attack from the ground at a -2 penalty, and they lose their action if on that turn.
Let's see here. Oh, prone. Okay.
Yeah.
Ranged attacks suffer penalty, but melee and unarmed attacks against prone characters gain a 2 die bonus. I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Yeah, since he still gets his full defense.
Yeah. So it'd be 2, 6, 7 plus willpower would be 10. Plus 2 from prone would be
13.
13. And if I do all-out attack, that's 50. 2 dice. I can get 2 dice if I go all out.
Go Victor.
You could also risk willpower here, can't you?
I suppose if you're willing to say that this is a different scene than the pump up.
It definitely is.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, yeah, I'd say this is a decent spot to risk willpower. Let's see here.
Because you can take the 3 die bonus and then something else, right?
Yeah.
9 again, 8 again.
I don't know if 9 again is going to get me much on 2 dice, so I'll just go to +1 on the attacks weapon damage, and pray that the dice gods can give me a success on 2.
You can do it!
Come on, dice gods! One success!
Nice.
Fucking, what would it be? So, for the extra damage, so bring the weapon to 4, so 5 lethal as we drive that cane sword down onto Maximilian there.
You have to say something witty.
Taste my blades!
Nora,
Dodge this.
Maximilian is still alive.
I have a terrible idea.
Those are the best ideas.
I don't know if putting a flash grenade in someone's mouth does anything.
Man, I was thinking about doing that with one of the white phosphorus.
I'm like right on top of them.
I was
Yeah.
terrified of failing that roll.
Yeah, it's still a bang. It's still an explosion.
Can I try to stuff a flash grenade in his face? No, then it would hurt Victor probably because he's so close.
Yeah.
I will try to shoot him.
That's a -2.
Penalty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it only a -2?
Plus his defense of 5, so that's -7. It'd be
Yeah.
a chance die.
Yeah.
And if you fail on a chance die, you're shooting Victor.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna risk that.
Maybe if it was Rick.
Especially if it was Rick.
I am going to run up and pepper spray Maximilian Krause in the face.
Ooh.
That just inflicts the blinded tilt, doesn't it? To my knowledge.
Yeah, I think so.
You could also maybe... No, what else could you do?
Inflicts.
Pepper spray inflicts a -5 to all actions, reduced by 1 for every turn the victim spends rinsing his eyes.
Not rinsing his eyes, so -5 to all of his actions. Got it.
So, do I have to roll for that, or do I just do it?
I think it's firearm. I don't.
He is
Yeah,
prone, and Victor is on him, and he is being currently stabbed. I feel like I can just.
And the reason he's prone is a lightning cannon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make a roll on this. Rule of cool here.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Vanessa.
Thanks, Wyverian.
I'm gonna tackle onto him while I'm here.
You're diving on him?
Yeah, so he's got a defense of 13, but it's -2, so it's 11. He's already been attacked once this turn, so it goes down to 10. Does the pepper spray count as an attack?
Yes.
It's a
So it goes down to 9. 2, 5. Yeah. I
You're like-
spend a point of willpower on this.
You're like, I can do this. This is fine.
Yeah.
Go, Vanessa.
3 successes. He's grabbed. He loses his defense.
Oh.
That's not good for him.
No, it's not. That's my turn.
Technically doesn't lose the 5 because it's supernatural. But that
better
is...
than 13.
Yeah. It is Rick's go.
You want to set
well,
the
his-
city bomb up?
Well, his clip's out, and he's not going to spend a turn reloading. So he just kind of like tosses the bazooka thing back over his shoulder, and with the pistol, just walks up and points it down.
What's your max damage here? Just out of curiosity.
Like if I roll successes on all my dice.
Yes.
Keep in mind that you have a
roll
-5 on the...
6, 6 and 3, 9. So I have 9 dice on 9 again with a 2 damage weapon.
Is that including the -5 penalty?
No,
So you're
but I'll spend if
11.
like willpower is not a bad way to go here, so we can turn that to -2 and make it 7 dice.
Well, no.
It is my last point of willpower, but
What I'm trying to figure out here is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. So minus his 5. He only has 7 remaining health that's not agged.
oh
So I'm trying to figure out if a killing blow could be executed here.
yeah. So I've got yeah. If I burn a willpower, I have like 12 dice or something like that. Like it's a lot.
I will say if you do your if you burn your willpower, I will allow this killing blow to go through even though he still has his defense.
Yeah, I'll burn the willpower for that. Yeah.
Rick, take control of the scene, if you will.
Take it away, Rick.
Oh God. So he can't see me because he's got pepper spray in his eyes.
You're welcome.
And he's
You're all
got a
beautiful
sword
blobs.
through his chest. Yeah, he's got a sword through his chest, pinning like down one shoulder. Vanessa grabs him and is wrestling down the rest of him. The door's finally clear, and he's like convulsing from the electricity. Meanwhile, Nathan's in the background saying, "We're running out of time. We've got blue lights coming in." So Rick just like steps kind of through and over, walks in, looks down at Strauss, kind of tilts his head and studies him for like a split second, and he opens his mouth to say something, and then decides that no, Strauss isn't worth it. And then I've got the quick draw merit, so I don't even know that people like notice, because like I'm putting the cannon up as I walk in, and then there's just a pop, and he goes still. And those who were paying attention to him look over at Rick, now standing by his head, holding the pistol that he wasn't holding a moment ago. And then just kind of cold says, "Thanks, Nathan. We're on the way out now. Take your picture, Nora."
I do.
And then turns
But
around
not
and walks
because
out.
you told me to.
I only tell Nora to do things that I know she has to do anyway, irregardless. That way I can pretend like it's because I said so.
Gosh,
Is
you're infuriating.
is Rick going to plant the explosive?
Yeah, I'm gonna, not in this room, but yeah. While y'all are taking the picture and stuff, I'll head to kind of the center.
Where the main
and-
stage would be, essentially.
Yeah, and I'll set it up.
You do notice there are a couple of people cowering. They're not making any aggressive movements. They've heard the gunshots out the front, so they know that they're better off just staying there, but they're not making any attempts to be aggressive or move towards you.
If only that were true. Because if I leave them, the job's not done. So just kind of walking through, I'll set like the briefcase down and I'll kind of like look at them, set the briefcase down, kind of pop it over, look back at them again, take 2 shots, and then turn back to the briefcase.
Cold-blooded.
As Rick sets up this bomb. Cecil, Nathan.
Well, it's time to mag dump again.
That guy is still there.
Yeah, so, Cecil, reels back from a kick, and that's good momentum to bring up an SMG, so...
Full auto?
Yeah, we're gonna... we need to bring this to a close. And this is one he doesn't have to feel bad about.
He got kicked.
And we're gonna spend a willpower on it. And full auto's +3.
6. With your willpower at 6.
And the laser.
The laser.
Can't forget the
Can't
laser.
forget the laser. Nice.
So it's still a small, so it's +1, so that's 6.
That's still enough to tear through him.
So I don't know if Nathan actually turned around or not, if he was still focused on the building in front of him, but he hears a mag dump behind him.
He'll turn as soon as he hears that. He'll kind of roll and swing the big ass rifle to face the door. See that you have it cleared. Good job. I owe you one. And he's going to look around and listen, and he's going to try and guesstimate how long we have until police get here.
5 minutes, 10 tops.
And he'll relay that to the rest of the group. We got 5-10 minutes.
GDFO! Let's go!
Make it 4.
I feel like I piggyback on Vanessa.
We got 5 minutes, make it 4.
We're gonna go just.
Rick goes, I'll be out in 3.
Cool guys, walk away from explosion.
Yes, exactly.
At this point, definitely Cecil and Nathan would notice the building's on fire too.
That was part of the plan anyway.
Yeah. White phosphorus, though, has started to really catch through this place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rick, you hit the final button?
Yeah, I mean, there's a timer deal, right?
Yep. It is.
Yeah. So
It's set for 5.
4, 3.
yeah.
No, 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'll hit the button and say, make it 2 now.
That is a short time frame.
Yeah, and we're hauling. We discussed a number of evac routes. I know, we didn't settle on one out of character, but I assume our characters know, where we're going. There's probably, 3 or 4 different avenues that we're scattering between in multiple directions.
I think one of them that we were looking at, or at least leaning towards, was taking a speedboat off the river and just cruising off into the night.
We talked about a speedboat and having a helicopter pull us up out of a speedboat, like a mile or 2 offshore.
Is it a rig helicopter?
Well, hold up, guys.
You
Cecil,
do need to meet the guy. Oh yeah, go ahead.
you get a phone call. While you're on your way out, so to speak, you do get a phone call.
Are you satisfied with your long distance calls?
Do you accept a collect call from Rikers prison?
Do you answer it?
Who's
Caller ID?
Caller ID, he wouldn't recognize the number.
Whose phone is it that's ringing?
Yours.
Oh. Okay. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up.
You hear Baxter's voice. Cecil, change of plans for you. Obviously, our deal, we're not going back on our deal. However, because we are upholding our deal, we have a different plane for you to take. It is not owned by us. It was paid for by us, but it is owned by the corporation known as Delta.
To where?
With our money, it's wherever you tell them that you're going. They're under strict orders not to relay that information to us. Matter of fact, you could tell them to stop off at every city if you want.
Appreciated.
Figured you wouldn't want to take our plane back, something that is privately owned by us. That's why we went through a publicly owned plane.
Understood.
Obviously, we fully expect you to not be in the country whatever country you decide to stop off in.
On my way.
And legitimate, roll me a perception, actually.
Nope.
You don't hear anything?
No.
Wow.
Trained observer Cecil is a little too rattled to notice things, apparently.
You do still hear something in the background, but you're not able to make it out. There, it finally reloaded. For those that may have been able to hear, what they would have heard is a paper shredder in the background. With that, where does this plane take you, Cecil?
Oh, Cecil was lying. He's not getting on any plane that they paid for. Especially not alone. No, Cecil, okay, so when the time comes to get down off that building, Cecil is dropping the SMG on the body that's up there on the roof. Because he's not going to be carrying that thing around with him.
Fair.
And he's just going to, like, he's gonna like clap Nathan on the shoulder and he's just gonna go. so Cecil's going on foot and he'll make his own way and not go to some unnamed prison island that the Abbey was trying to trick him to go to. In his own mind, at least. Who knows what their actual intentions are.
Nathan's
gonna basically give him, the kind of a salute there. Hope I don't see you again. And then he's gonna do a little bit extra and put the guy's hand on the SMG so he gets his fingerprints on it. Got to do more than just drop it there.
But Cecil's not worried about fingerprints. Tactical gloves. We're good.
Oh, there you go. Well,
rolling up the tarp.
Yeah, he's gonna clean up his stuff, roll up the tarp. Any stray brass it's probably all on the tarp. He's pretty careful about that. He knows how far his brass goes. And then he's gonna head down to wherever we had decided to meet up, either by car, by boat, or either all of the above.
Mm-hmm.
And just all go split and meet up later.
I like to imagine it was a boat that's been painted to look like a helicopter that's being picked up by a helicopter.
That's your route.
That's Vic's out.
And
The boat has a banner that says "Welcome home, Nora."
Ugh.
Nathan, in the preceding months, what happens?
Oh, let's see. Well, they said we would have the Abbey building in London, yes?
Yes, fresh coat
So-
of paint.
Fresh coat of paint, yeah. Fix that up. Clean up any mess that might have been left.
Oh, that was already done.
That was already done,
They
okay, yeah.
wouldn't. They have class.
So his time is kind of going to be split between, setting up Abbey, scouting for members, and then his own business, and then his daughter. So it's kind of got a three-way split going on there.
Victor, in the in the recent aftermath, what is Victor doing during the escape? Anything special?
I imagine during the escape, Victor had mentioned that we were going to celebrate after this, and I imagine
We'll
he
get
kind
to
of
that.
Yeah. I like to imagine on the speedboat, there's probably like hidden under one of the little cupboards, there's like a little bucket full of ice, and there's like a couple of bottles of champagne in there, and a couple little wine glasses or little champagne glasses, kind of nicely set along the boat. Once we get to that point.
What about in the preceding couple of months?
Following our return, I imagine Victor more or less devotes himself fully to running the London Abbey branch and rebuilding it after the purge, and probably working with Nathan on recruiting and making sure the new London Abbey is improved, a better degree of class and decorum, and hopefully not repeat the mistakes of the past. A classier Ashwood Abbey.
Vanessa, same two questions.
Yeah, I'm probably joining in on the boat thing, and honestly, probably not too much different from the usual for Vanessa. I guess she has to act a bit more proper since it's Victor running the club now. But she's probably getting, during this time, getting into weirder and stranger things, and Nora's there to take pictures sometimes.
Like #1 fan for sure.
Rick.
Rick goes back to the States. Like, once everybody's picked up and off and back to the London clubhouse and stuff, he'll be there briefly, I imagine. And before he heads back to the States to start diving into research on all of the new data that's been made accessible. And there probably won't be a whole lot heard from him, because rather than doing a lot of hunting, he's going to be doing a lot of recruiting for experiments. And essentially a new Cherion group will be formed under the guise of his corporate umbrella.
Oh my.
And the massacre has somewhat changed Rick to a degree.
Yeah. He didn't have much left before losing the last of his morality, and I think it went there. He's not like the crazy homicidal, like Jack the Ripper style maniac, but I imagine his slasher tendencies come with how how he chooses to present the experiments versus how they actually are, and the amount of joy he takes in them, and the methods he uses that or neglects to use to reduce harm and suffering that he could, and that sort of thing.
Nora.
I'm just gonna be helping Nathan recruit people for the Abbey, but I want to make sure that we get some nerds like me that want to like get photos and information about these guys. So kind of then we compete with, what is it, Network Zero? And do I get my book then? Of,
Yes.
The bestiary? Oh, yes. Like, so I guess if I have the complete Rolodex, then that completes my ambition, my long-term ambition also. So if we got beats for this.
So,
but
with that, one last scene for the four of you that remain with the Abbey. Fresh new coat of paint on the clubhouse. Victor, well, yes, you may have had champagne on that boat. That champagne can't compare to anything that, the Abbey can provide to their actual London branch. So, how I will allow you guys to kind of take over this last little scene here during this the final celebration.
I think if no one else holds him back, I think Victor is going to go balls to the wall on catering a big shindig. Just like table wide, like charcuterie boards, like enough champagne and wine to even satisfy Vanessa. Just mountains of food. All the stops. We're blasting through everything, and it's going to be a culinary event of the century, shall we say?
More of your bluefish.
Maybe not so much the bluefish. We're going to stick to party food. This is a celebration, not a dinner party. Yeah, we're talking, all the fruits, nuts, meats, and cheeses you could possibly snack on.
As you are conducting this, it gets towards the end of the night, and one of the servers comes up to you. Mr. Delacroix, sir.
Yes, what is it?
There is a message for you, and he kind of offers a piece of paper.
Victor takes the little slip of paper.
It's the coordinates in the north end of France. Something about an artifact of a long-forgotten snake god. Seems interesting. At least the little dossier that's been prepared. It makes you think back, and it reminds you that it was something that Cecil may have been working on during the events of the false Black Royal Regatta. It also brings to your mind the thought that creature is still probably stuck in that warehouse.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Bring the newbies.
But
yeah, a fresh new cell.
But on that note, that is not the story that we were set to tell. The story we were set to tell was that of the Black Royal Regatta Decennium. And we have told that story. We wish everybody a lovely night. We hope to see you again. You can catch me on my own channel on my YouTube. I have several games that I'm playing there. But for now, this is Onyx Path, signing out.
Bye, everybody.